We're here, everybody. We're here. I don't understand what just happened. We're here. I'm here.
A carton. Not even like a little baby bottle. This is the full on.
We're here, everybody.
Crack it open.
You gotta run it up, my boy.
Is that sense?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh. What was that on the sound? Oh. They're fighting down here. What the fuck just happened? This was one.
Yodo's ulting.
I have no stamina.
Whoa. We got two teams down here, by the way.
Oh, come to me.
Whoa.
I got one down and we on his eye.
Oh my god.
She got off. Purple armor right here. Using this.
This is nuts right here. Thank you for the ult. Yo. What? Yo! Where's my grumpy face? It's MJ, dude. What are you doing here? Where's my grumpy face?
It's fucking
Yo, that
Sins.
was yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sins and MJ.
I think it just did my side.
Yo, honestly, chat? I don't think I've ever had Mootopia. That is the milk right there. What is happening? Alright, move around. Alright, we gotta get out. I don't know how you're still alive.
My movement's cracked. My movement's cracked. They've never seen a Spellbreak player learn the mechanics of this game before. Not like this. What am I doing right now, everybody? I never done that before. Alright, go this way. What the heck? I'm kidding around, obviously. There's a couple spellies in here, but...
Here, come back a little bit.
I'm trying so hard to get over to y'all, yo, but they're still... Oh, and I missed input because I'm talking. I literally missed input because I'm talking. I should have just kept focusing. I was out.
You're good.
Ah, that's so frustrating. They know I was out. I was so out right there. I can start flubbing. Yo, I did a juke theory that I do in Spellbreak right there. It worked, everybody. I can't explain it, but I can't even explain what I just did. There was something very specific in one spot that I did in Spellbreak that always worked, even against the best people. Just worked right there against some of the best people in this game. It works in every game, everybody. That's what that tells me. Because it works in Fortnite too. Very interesting, very interesting. I just learned stuff.
You gotta work.
Where do I have res? Where's the
Feet
res?
on
Over
the
here.
ground, gotta work. You got your winter coat on, all warm with the shit. Gotta work.
It's crazy. That works in every
Gotta
game.
work.
Actually works in every game.
Yeah. Well, you're not gonna tell me what it is. You're just gonna.
Nope, not gonna say it. Then instead, I don't know. Yeah. I was gonna say. Never mind. I can't even say what I was gonna say. Well, we're talking about anime, everybody. We're demon slayers. I'm slaying the demons. I gotta slay my inner demons too.
I'm tired as fuck.
I'm hyped right now. I'm actually awake and like full of energy. That was lit. Alright, everybody.
It's just a GG for sure. There's fucking nothing here. People are.
Just gotta believe in ourselves.
Lighten them up.
Steal their loot.
Yeah, somehow
Okay.
missed.
Oh, that was horrible on my part. Oh, that's not good. Got one. On. Oh, there's a team fight there. Got the other. I need help. Got a general on me. Help. Oh,
Yep. I can't get this.
I got two. I got out. I got out. Oh. Bonnie needs help. I might get it. Got it.
Yep.
Here. Ah, where is he? Okay. Oh no. No. Oh, I might die. Yeah. Messed up. Is that really a bot in all of this? That's a bot in all of this. Touch me real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an AI.
Nah, you gotta leave.
Not the person shooting me.
There's a person sniping. Oh wow, all the way up on the tower there. There's a whole team. It looks like actually. It looks like 2 people. Yeah. There's another one up there too. Yeah. He's gonna shoot you again. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he had the
Yep.
angle. That's kind of my bad. I messed up the save on frickin' Bonnie.
What's up, Vesmo?
Just get off.
Did like a jump attack.
I want to play more. I'm just literally exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, you were playing when I fell asleep and took a nap, and I woke up and you're still playing, so yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah, GG. I'm tired as fuck, though.
Alright, get some sleep.
Yeah, rest up. You got another big day tomorrow, right?
Yeah, 5 arrows, yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Indeed, you
What?
too. See ya.
Sure, dude. I'm gonna catch you on the flip.
You guys have a great night.
Good night. And then there was 2. Alright, who's the crack third this time?
You gonna leave my party, Vonnie? Here, I'm gonna just leave that party. That way I can invite you.
Okay. Yes.
I bet. You platin solos, Wavesy on this account. I'm solar. I just hit solar.
I might not be high enough in duos to play with you.
They put me at Empyrean here in this one. No, I'm platinum now.
Oh yeah, this is your alt account? I can never tell which one's which.
Yeah, dot kick. Wavesy, wait, are you trying to jump on?
I might be high enough for you to play on your main account too. For
I
squads.
think you are. I think you are.
'Cause I'm
You
in
were
solar.
grinding. You know, like if I got points, you got points. That you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in
Grinding
solar
you a
if you
lot.
want to switch accounts for doing trios.
And eat my fruit. What?
Yeah.
Pineapple?
Yeah, I'm
Strawberry
30
cantaloupe?
I'm 3100 in trios.
Pineapple, dude, it's my favorite. Oh, I could eat some pineapple right now. And I'm tired. I feel you. And I'm tired. How about we just do a duo real quick?
All right. You're lit tired.
Oh my gosh, instant Q. No, I was reading Wazy's comment. Instant Q, that's scary. Everybody's like, yeah, let's just do some duos.
Okay.
Instant Q. I don't want this build then. Wait. I don't have another glyph board. It's alright, we'll have a lot of discount and luck. We're chilling.
You telling me we're gonna have all golds and everything?
Yeah, because I have my trios built on this account and I don't have an extra slot yet.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just have to change my talents as I want to. And then I was like, oh, it's alright though. I just can't dodge as much.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm used to that because most of my characters, like when I did my Justina arc, I basically ran 0 stamina and like all rage because she could activate it at 50%.
Oh,
And then it
wow.
also like that translated over to that's how I figured out the Zipping stuff was when she could do 70. I was like, you know, this whole build kind of works on Zipping too, but a little bit more stamina.
I don't even know what my build is. I'm not gonna lie. I just been running the same build that you gave me like 7 months ago or whatever. And that's all I've been running.
Well, there's no new jades or glyphs if that makes it any different. Right? Nothing changed there.
So it's all
They
still
haven't updated the
OP.
glyphs. I don't know if they've ever updated the glyphs since I've been playing.
Enemy spot. Oh yeah, there's one right in here.
Yodo? Yeah, Yodo?
Oh, what? How'd that hit me?
Yeah. Yodo's done.
I got a person on me. It's gonna come to mind. Oh, I let go. My person's chasing.
Alright, bring him up here.
I did.
Got her.
Oh, definitely not warmed up yet. Where'd they go? Okay.
Got back for their homie over here, the Yodo Res.
Uh-oh. I was messing up like crazy.
Their dagger's
My,
broken. Oh, they had a purple dagger?
I was. We don't talk about that one from my side. I just woke up. Yeah, my sleep schedule's like annihilated because of this weekend. Where'd they go? Oh, right here. I think they went this way. Right? I don't know.
Right here on me.
Oh.
We give heart emo. Oh, we got a key, dude. Yo, where you going?
That person was super thirsting me. and I was getting beat up.
Where's this box?
I'm telling you, I'm still not one with the melee dab, and occasionally I'm like super cracked, and then occasionally I'm like that, where I felt clueless there. I just kept doing all the wrong things.
I think it's just exactly that. It's just like memory and practice. The more that you've been playing like a lot lately, you can see like when I'm watching, you know, you're just like, oh yeah, I'm in control.
Yeah, when I'm in control, it's
You're
crazy
rarely
looking,
lost,
right?
so maybe you're not. Randall, there's a cow.
So what's the optimal charge staff combo against? Like I do charge staff and then cause I try to go for crouch uppercut and it like misses half the time. I don't understand what the heck's going on.
You talking about like cancel into crouch uppercut?
Yeah, I'll do this and then like crouch uppercut and then sometimes it works and destroys them and sometimes it doesn't work at all and I just get
Yeah,
I don't get it.
that's why I don't really do it much. So you're saying what's the combo? What's the ultimate thing after you like poke 'em?
Yeah, like what's like the true like super good combo? Cause I've just been doing that.
It doesn't. There's no combo. after that move, but what happens is it doesn't throw them away from you at all. It just like keeps them right in front of you. So it lets you charge a blue again before they can, like guaranteed, and then you can bait out a parry and go into uppercut combo. So it's like if you catch them in the poke, 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 it's really good because then it's like it's almost like they have to try to counter if you're charging. It's that advantage state, right? So it's got really good advantage state on the weapon.
Oh, so it was just advantage state nonsense I was doing. That's what it felt like. I wasn't sure.
How do you feel about ult on Zai for solos versus second? About 3 ult? About the third version? I need to practice the third version a little more, right? Because I tried it the other day. You said in solos. Oh, no, not for solos. Maybe. It does a lot of damage, but it lacks like quite a bit of the healing, and then there's a delay, so it wants to do what Takada's Furin does, which I think is really cool, but there's a delay and you do an animation, so it's not quite the same. It doesn't like, it can't be like activated and won't interrupt your movement. It will interrupt your movement to activate it. So it's like there's just so much that goes along with it. Plus you have to hit them twice. You have to mark them twice and then activate it for the third hit. You know, and it's like you could just burn them. No good to end the chase. If you have them marked twice, I don't think that they're gonna be that far away from you. Is the thing. You know what I mean? Like if you're able to mark them twice, then V2 pulls them in. V1 pulls them in. I don't know, V3. If it doesn't pull them in, then that's another reason why I would say V2 or V1. Both. Both are good though, because I almost use V1 all the time. I still think V2 is better. It's guaranteed 200 damage on their red health. Right? So that's the most important part. Is like it just ignores shields, and then in my F is another 100. So that's a third of the red health with just that like 2 hits. And then it lasts for 30 seconds. So it's like, it's a really threatening thing with the burn. Yeah. My bad, Kai. I got zoned out, man. I was like,
I'm just
"Here we go. We're
looting.
gonna take this Yang fight?
I have like all common
Take this Yang
stuff.
fight?
Okay.
Oh, here's a purple chuck.
There we go. Yeah.
Chat, we're gonna take the Yang. No one solved the puzzle, so we can come out of there and solve the puzzle too. I'm an alien. Alrighty. Fruit Loop. There it is.
Oh, there's a Yang. Spacing
I'm
out.
in it already.
I got time, right? How much time? Making it.
34 seconds, yeah. We might get it for free. So think of it like that, Zai, right? Because we'll take vermilions. That's cool. A swarm. I don't need much, but I'll just grab it all.
Oops.
Okay. So the thing is, right? V1, V2, they both do more damage. So V1 does the same damage, but heals you very significantly with the charge strike. V2 does more damage, and V3 does more damage if you hit them twice, and then on that third hit it'll do more damage, right? So if you're basically looking at it like every hit of V2 does more damage, then just go with V2 because every hit goes with it. Or V1, same thing. If it's the same exact damage, but it heals you significantly, why not go with it versus trying to like trap them in there? Is the for one extra hit on the 3. You're just gonna win. DPS is higher. That's what I learned from Clash of Clans. Like damage and DPS are like different. You know what I mean? Okay. Right here? Hello? Where are they going?
そいつの寿命もここまで。チャンスよ。もう少し頑張って。
Tuna!
これを見てみる？
See what I'm saying? Right there, Zai, that was a really good example, because if I tried to, like, wait to mark them for one of them, right, like, twice each, I had to hit them twice each to mark them, and it's like, you got time for that. But I think it's a cool concept, and I don't want to down it all the way without trying it a lot more, so if you find out it works for you really well, then let me know. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Whoa. Oh, somebody's right here. Oh, heck no, dude. I just ran into it. Stop it.
技術が命を救ってみせる。もっとたくさんの人を救いたい。ごめんなさい。
Dude, he's slippery. He was slippery.
見て。これで大丈夫だよ。
What's up, Stain TV? How you vibing tonight, man?
I was playing a little funky there.
There's like a tumult
Kept, like,
around here.
Whiffing.
I hear his sandstorm doing something crazy. Hello? Found him. Oh wow, this person is going crazy. Okay, there's a whole... I don't know, there's two teams. There's two... One behind you, too. Yeah, I'm gonna play the edge. Got Yodo hurt. Oh, I got counter. I'm ulting. Nope, run. Alright, we're cool.
これが技術の力よね。
Yeah, Yodo. No. Let me get the bloom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're cool. You're chilling. I got another one. Found another one. Haha.
Okay.
Got another. You can take your F too, because I got mine. I think I can full heal. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, the double F heals is nice. Oh, I got Whirlwind. It's just us in this one team, though.
Mm-hmm.
This should go crazy. Imagine. We both go in the Bane and just get popped. Nah, I'll just stay out here.
また使えるように
I'll just stay
終
out.
わりなき大厄災が来るだろう。
Hit the box, go crazy.
Oh, I never
Or...
did this. There we go. Oh.
苦痛に満ちた顔で震えおののけ。
Oh, I have a bunch of money.
Wow.
があればいい
Immortal Defiance. Is that good?
Yeah, Mortal Defiance lets you die once and keeps you alive. Like it pops. Kind of like it's like your ult.
Yeah, the don't die moves.
It's full.
I have Dragon Roar,
Too.
Dragon Like Might, Stackion Sky Pillar, Immortal Defiance.
Here they are.
魂
Go up with it. Go up with it. There it goes. GG's.
GG.
技術が命を救ってみせる運命の向こう
Yeah, Stain, my grapple is L3. I would not have left the dragon if I just didn't have it my whole setup, you know? I was chilling. But I love that Jade. It's probably my new Jade Stain for sure. That newest one, that Dragon's Might. Oh. The one Kyrie had, yeah. That Jade is so good with those dual halberds.
Oh yeah, I did the uppercut one, right? I told you, dude. I was
Yeah.
stacked up for that fight. I told you all the shades I had.
Yeah, as soon as I saw you take him up, I like turned right around and went to her because I was like, he's dead.
Movement
I was
Goddess
like, she's gonna do
stream,
that
yo,
move, so
Aru.
crazy.
Much love, Aru. I've been wondering where you were at. I just figured you've been
Yeah, they
busy.
can't catch you with it really either if you just run from people with it, because you're blue focus running like the whole time. It's really nice, and it's a fast run, so you just like spam it and don't do the
Yeah, we're
jump up
playing with
part.
Davin right now too. Definitely pull up Davin as well, everybody. Davin's popping right now. Davin's been popping the last couple days, and honestly, me and Davin are about to be doing stuff, everybody. Like over here, this is his realm, right? My hero's my realm, but he's gonna be palling around with me over there, yeah. Like it's gonna be an interesting dynamic. Yeah. I gotta update that, dude. I'm updating that literally tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I do that because it's nice that I have that. It's just that's hella old, yo. I need to update it, yeah. That's like 7, 8 month old. I updated all my Nightbots so they all have less text, everybody, a little less clutter. But yeah, we're here. The grind's going really good. Let's see. I'm 450 in the solos. I've been just floating around. I've just been making sure I stay in the top 500, honestly, everybody. I've just been making sure I stay up there. I'm not really too focused on this. Like, I'm never gonna beat a lot of these people for a minute. Like, not actually be able to beat them. Like, I can kill them here and there. And I killed Trago the other day. Not in a custom. I killed Ben before in BR, so you know he's killed me a bunch though. And a lot of these people completely annihilated my soul. It's just I need more practice before I can handle these people. We're climbing up over here. Over here we're doing decent. Your friends have been staying on late night, so we've been going crazy. It's been so much fun. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it all starts somewhere, Aru. Like, for me, I've been watching, like, some of my friends become gods of this game. So, like, and I've been watching it since the beginning, so I just have some, like, natural fundies going on. Plus, I'd be doing stuff in the other games. But, yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a learning curve. I guess the 3 most important things to know is holding blue as your friend, letting go of it, maybe not so much. You can always jump or crouch if you're out of stamina. That's something to keep in mind. If you're holding a blue charge and you need to cancel it, obviously using sprint or the hold dodge is typically the best way. You can also tap dodge, and there's mid dodges and all these other stuff going on. I'm not sure if you saw all the guides that I had on my playlist. I feel like you have. Definitely check out Trago's movement guide and like Hypernova and a couple people. I feel like that stuff, it's gonna take a bit, but that stuff there is all you need. Even for me, there's a lot of stuff on the movement guide I don't even have down, like in Trago's one specifically, some of the advanced dodges. But as long as you can get like the stuff that he covers in like the first couple minutes pretty decent, it's a really good baseline. Then you can work in the advanced stuff. Yeah, everybody, we're doing decent over here. 58. We're climbing back up. We'll take our top 5 in due time. We'll take it back. Taking back Sunday. We're not too far away, but still got a decent amount here. It seems like the threshold closes down around a 3,000 mark. I'll really be able to get some good climbing. Yep, doing decent, everybody. Let me no, Davin's talking to his chat. I'm talking to y'all.
私が灯火を貸してあげる
What else? What else? What weapons do you like using, Aru? That's a good one. Pretty much all the weapons are viable. Some of them are a little more noob friendly / scrub stompy, but still have viability in comp. Pretty much everything's viable. Some stuff might be super face roll, but Justina's pretty good. She's really good. She has that like ice stun. I don't know exactly where on the meta tier list she is right now, but I know she was really good, and she's still really solid. Like, I don't know. I see people use her. I get messed up by her still every day. Like that ultimate, she does the dashes with the freezes, and then she hits you. Great sword and long sword. Yeah, those are honestly like the best starting weapons, honestly. Not really, but I started actually on the same. Like, I started on the great sword, I had my little demon blade. Then I had my long sword, which I've actually been working in and using a lot. Like, it's pretty much my 3rd weapon, if you noticed. I try to have staff and dual blades with a long sword. I like the long sword on the support characters specifically because you get to play better keep away. So if I think you said you're playing Karumi, if I remember correctly. So if you're playing Karumi with a long sword, you're honestly doing it right. The great sword, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe try something else out. I don't know, I feel like you get parried on a support character and you just get bopped. You don't have no get off of me move. Yep. You know what I mean? When you get parried with your great sword, what happens every time, Ari? You just die, right? Right? And that's because other characters, they have some moves that they can do when they're freaking, when they have no weapon. Like, you'll see the great swords on the Transformers and some other characters, because they can, like, do something after they get parried. Like, and, you parry a freaking Tianhai, he just pops his ult. You don't care. How's it going? Is Zipping in free? I think you have to unlock her. I think she's like some type of Tay 1800 or something. I don't actually know too much about the starting characters and stuff, but I just know she's one of the later DLC or, you know, characters that got put out later on. So I think there's a little bit of something yet. Katana's extremely good. It's just extremely high skill cap. Literally the hardest weapon to use, Aru. It's the hardest weapon in the game. I don't use it. It's my worst weapon. But I've been learning it. Trago's really good with it. My friend just played the game. They have Zipping. Nice. Then maybe she is free. I'm not too sure. I kind of... Standard edition don't have her. Yeah, you might have to unlock her. The game is free to play, and then, like, you have to kind of buy some of the characters and stuff. Like, even for me, I spent $20 on the game when it came out on Steam, and I only have, like, 2 or 3 characters actually bought and unlocked. I could buy the other characters. I just been saving my money because I don't really care about buying them. I've been buying like cosmetics instead and stuff. Yeah, so that's me in a nutshell. I haven't even, that's how you know I haven't even played all the characters. I don't even have them all unlocked. Yeah, Zipping's very noob friendly, everybody. That's kind of why I picked her. I figured like, if I don't know the game and I'm trying to learn like all the base melee mechanics, I didn't want to like, play something too complicated or play a hero that relies a lot on using their skills and stuff. I wanted to play something that more relied on just me having to rely on my instincts with my weapon. Because with Zipping, all I really got is this shield, which is kind of just like training wheels for when I'm getting beat up. You know what I mean? There's some cool properties with it though. Like you don't have to worry about light attacks, so you can just charge and go for parries. It's pretty powerful when you have the shield. So little things like that. It's like a little safety belt. And then you have your don't die move, my favorite. Y'all saw me tweet about it. Everyone go check my socials. I posted a silly little clip earlier. Don't die moves, everybody. If you walk up into a fight, you have a chance of not dying, everybody. That don't die move.
Per second, I feel like, because...
My bad, Davin. How you doing?
Oh, no, you're cool. I'm sorry. I'm talking your ear off anyways, because...
No, you can talk. Honestly, we got some new people in here that I'm sure would appreciate the information. Like for Karumi, what weapons would you suggest for like a Karumi player? They were starting with the great sword and longsword. I said the longsword pretty good.
I'd say longsword is okay. Nunchucks and staff would be the best ones because they have a golden focus.
Mm-hmm.
And they have like really good spacing with that. And that's kind of what she's missing is any kind of stall throughout the fight, or like, you know, to get to a better position or like whatever. That's kind of what she's missing is that ability. Like if I catch a Kurumi out in the open here,
Mm-hmm.
like it's really hard for her to like get up to that spot versus like me being like no, or you like effing out, or you know, the lion dude tossing you back for a second and then like dodging and grappling. Karumi has nothing like that. So it's like something with movement or with spacing.
Okay, perfect. I'm laughing sick.
That's all I do is the moment.
Yo, that was a great breakdown. Yo, that was perfect. Yeah, look at that, everybody. Bam. See, this is why I'm with Davin in this game. Davin knows all his stuff, everybody. So I don't need to learn too much. I can just ask him questions and be dumb, ignorant, walk around, have crack. On me right now. Oh, they backed off. They backed off like frame 1. Oh, right here. Ah, just walking into... Oh, there's a Zai here. Zai's one shot.
That's really cool. Ulti.
I'm trying to see she's one shot. Right here.
No, you got. I got a Maki. Oh, she's still alive.
Got her!
You're insane.
Yeah! Huh, 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 huh. Let's go, baby. What do y'all mean?
Oh.
I need to hide in a bush for a second and turn on my air conditioner. Actually, I'm hiding right here for a second. Hold on a second, everybody. Turn this.
Karmic fam, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, we're chilling with Kyrie right now. She's
I'm back. Sorry. It's starting getting hot in here.
Right here. Karmic fam, what's good?
Alright, everybody, really solid fight there. Y'all saw that. Did some pretty cool stuff there. Yes, and so Davin's a Naraka guru. So Aru, I'm gonna keep talking about Davin because he's on our radar. I already told you about him. Like this is more so his game, but he is gonna be involved with, you know, our hero arc. You know,
Okay.
it's gonna be awesome. Yeah.
I just got domed.
I forgot what I was about to explain, but you're instantly running with the high-speed mobility you guys are able to do with the weapons. Yeah, the mobility's crazy, so you really just gotta watch that Trago movement guide, yeah. And the Hypernova one's really good too.
大地が耐え
I knew I messed up. I'm gonna need help, I might die. Yeah, that's right, I turned around at 1 HP. Why would I do that? You got this, I believe. Coming? Nice. You got that. I turned around at 1 HP, yep.
Chat, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you handle a Zio. Like, you just got a space.
Yeah, so Davin really knows his stuff in this game. Davin met me when I hit rank 1 in Spellbreak, right? And he was keeping eyes on me ever since. And he was honestly just like a... Oh, wow.
This
I'm
girl's
here.
gaming.
Yeah, see?
This girl's gaming.
Here. What's up? Yeah, baby. I'm about to start maining the nunchucks, yo. I saw someone saying,
Oh my god.
yeah, I'm about to just start maining the
Nunchucks.
nunchucks, dude. They're so crazy. They're actually insane.
You zipping teammate? That's what I'm saying, Stain. For a real 5 real, actually.
Yeah. I'm the best noob in the game, everybody. I'm literally the best one. You think you're a good noob? Once you start beating me, you're the best noob. I'm kidding around, everybody. I'm kidding around. Oh my gosh.
Attack shades.
So yeah, back to what I was saying, everybody. I literally am a crack noob in this game, right?
Yeah,
Davin knows his stuff. Davin, when he dipped out later in Spellbreak Chapter 2, Chapter 3 era. You know, Trago and all the initial people that left Spellbreak left during the beginning of Chapter 2. And that's when Naraka came out and stuff. So, Davin came into Naraka later. But he was following, you know, he was watching me on Spellbreak, and he actually, you know, he went from really decent to actually pretty solid. Like, I don't know exactly where, you know, he topped something. He was definitely really solid. Like, when he was peaking with his Pyromancer, he could stand up to some of the better players. He really could. But, yeah, I played with them late at night when I was on my grind. The late night lobbies, just like this, they would die out, and it would come to a point to where there was like 2 lobbies going, and Davin would have like a 3-stack or a 4-stack going, so I couldn't get into that lobby. So I would literally party up with Davin just so I can get in the lobby, just so I could pop off like a 20 bomb and get my points and stuff. That's what I was doing. That's how me and Davin originally met. And then from there, yeah, he went to Naraka, he got cracked, and now he's like a Naraka partner. It's just funny, like we both dipped out. I'm ulting. Ah, wrong button.
No. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Oh, I messed up. I'm so sorry. I was like misinputting like crazy. I was trying to unmute everybody. I tried to unmute. I was being dumb. Alright, I'll focus up. I'll focus up. That was my bad. And then you saw what was going on in My Hero, dude. What makes Davin a really good teammate is he's watched me so long, he understands exactly how I think in these games, in all the VRs. So it's like, he knows exactly what I'm going to be doing.
And no
He knows exactly what I'm going to be doing.
Thank you.
And then he does what he needs to do to compensate. And in this game, it's scary because I don't know what I'm doing at all. But he still has an idea of what I want to go for, and then he has this mastery fundamentals stuff going on. So it's like really interesting when we play in this game. And then in My Hero, it's going to be the opposite, where I'm the one with the master fundamentals, and he's just kind of being cracked following me around. It's, you know what I mean? It's going to be an interesting dynamic, yeah. It's going to be funny, yeah. I already have a solo release if you want that. I actually already have one.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's cool with me.
Let's grab this melee. Where's this?
Where are they gonna be? We got 3 minutes
KNs,
left.
you shared a constellation fruit. Our destinies are now entwined. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the constellations. We're all stars out here. Hope you're having a good day. I forgot what I was doing, everybody. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're boop boop. Buy this, buy that, and then buy these, everybody. There we go.
Yep.
And then
Okay, Clara. I'm not playing with you no more. You got spear? Spear versus full sword, not the vibe. Spear versus staff is the vibe.
れるのをとくと見よ。
hold on, everybody. Raiders, hold on. We gotta fight. All right, we got him. Oh, another one on me. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Give me a second. Got him.
Alright, sweet. Hey, there's another boom.
All right. Hello. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Game wrong. How you doing? You sleepy? Do you yawn? How you doing? Please sign for your raid song. Sing it all
Hey,
wrong.
what's up, man? Welcome
I'm singing it all wrong, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. We're in a sweaty lobby, and
I forgot.
I'm right now playing a game called Naraka Blade Point. It's a free-to-play Ninja Battle Royale, everybody. It just went free-to-play 2 to 3 days ago. It's been out for 2 years on PC, out for 1 year on Xbox, and now it just got released on PlayStation literally 3 days ago. If you've never heard of this game, explanation point, there it is. Cycling already knew. Definitely check this game out. Me and Gaberon met in Spellbreak right when the game died. This game is actually a game that a lot of Spellbreak players moved on to. And it's a lot of my friends still play it. So I have been playing it casual, competitive on the side. And right now I'm just kind of here for my visit until I do my Hero Pro arc nonsense. But in the meantime, yeah. This is a Ninja Battle Royale. It's really cool.
I'll bring it to you. I'll bring it.
And we're right now playing with like one of the best controller players in the entire game. This dude's actually partnered with the game and stuff. So he can honestly teach us a lot. He's been teaching me a lot. If y'all have any good questions, I can answer some. Otherwise, he can definitely answer it.
Here is this box.
How you doing, Tiny? How's it going? Todoroki the Beast?
Actually, it might be
Welcome
a few
in.
guys in this box.
Welcome in, Raiders. If you are a hero, I am a villain. So we're gonna be playing the My Hero Academia Battle Royale. You're right now talking to one of the best Shigaraki players in the entire world, and I'm gonna be one of the best Siniko Togas. welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's so great to see you. Okay, on everybody. My chat's a little scuffed. How you doing, Tiny? Cycling? Yeah, we're doing stuff and things, everybody. Yo, Davin, I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. Are you in, Yang?
No, girl, I died from, so, okay, go to my mark.
Okay.
I was saying I had Yang poisoning. I didn't get one of the soul blooms, because I forgot, and so we lost the Yang, so I had poisoning. So just
Oh,
give me right back on my rocks.
That's silly, I forgot that we died in Yang. I'm not gonna lie. I got the rebirth. Where's the thing?
Right.
Okay. Alright, everybody, we're respawning Davin. When you die in that Realm of Yang, the Realm of Yang is like a little dueling mode. And basically, the winners get a buff, the losers, you don't die all the way out yet, but you have to kill some people and get a soul thing after you kill them within a certain amount of time, or you'll fully die. So right there, Davin died because of that. But we're all good.
Got my stuff over here.
You miss Spelly? Yeah, it's alright. It is what it is, everybody. Explanation point, SBC. Make sure you can play on that private community version. They've been updating it too. It got patched. You know, there was some changes. They've been making changes to the game, everybody. The game is still being worked on, everybody. I haven't played it much, but it is there. So, if you miss Spellbreak and you have a computer, there's all the information about it. You can still play the game. It's just, it's going to be quite a amount of time before I think it will be in a spot where a lot of people are really playing and doing stuff again with it. But it's there, everybody's being worked on, it's in testing. And feel free to keep tabs on it there. So back to Aru's question, the ranged. Meta is basically bow. You can like hit people out of grapples more reliably and stuff like that. Here, I'll grab a bow right now. Yeah, bow's what I typically use. The musket's pretty good too, but you have to hit like your headshots and stuff to like knock people back, I think. Yo, Davin, can you explain like the projectiles a little bit again? Because I kind of know. Like the bow knocks people out of grapple, but the musket you have to like hit headshots and stuff, right? How does that all work?
Oh, the range stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like a headshot with a musket will stagger them like a bow, but a body shot will stagger with bow. And then a pistol, or same thing, if you do like a headshot in the air, if they're like grappling at you, it'll stagger them. But that's about it. Those three weapons. No, the cannon can't do headshot. The repeater doesn't do any extra like stagger on headshot.
Interesting.
And has very minimal stagger. They're right here. They're right here.
Okay.
I've only got 38 ult.
Oh no, I asked Bob. Help! I can't! I'm dead, I think. Yeah, I messed up, I'm sorry. I bumped into that tree. I used my die move, everybody. I've completely messed up. Yeah, bow knocks people out of grapples. Then there's like a mini game there, because the grapple attack can attack through the bow. But you can just hold a focus and then hit the grapple attack and stuff. But then they can like cancel and jump parry. There's like a little mini game going on. That is my bad. I got double focus attack. I tried to parry.
Oh, that's chill. We got second anyways.
Yeah, everybody, we got second place. Good amount of kills this game. Unless Davin clutches. Davin has clutched before. Davin's crazy at this game, everybody. Let me go see you. I missed 2 follows. Thank you so much, Azealia Bankrupt and I Crimson Eclipse. You both share constellation fruits, and now our destinies are entwined. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the constellations, everybody. We're all stars out here. Hope you're having a good day. Day run. I don't I'm here, everybody. We're here. We're having a good time. You gotta watch that and go in. Look at this. 1v2 situation here, everybody. But they're popping ults and knocked them in the storm. That sucks. It's gonna be rough here. Yeah. Oops.
Oh, we're chilling. We got a second. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. We got some points.
Yeah, I was trying to like parry the longsword, or like hit the parry of the ranged longsword and then hit the other guy. I was trying to go for something cheeky. I'm not gonna lie. I was like walking up, I was trying to parry the one and then hit the other guy with the gold focus. Yeah, we did decent.
So, especially if someone's low, you can like turn around and take them out. Yeah, we did fine. Chill. Good game. That's 31. Yeah, I'm gold 4 over here now.
Yeah, so that's a lot of stuff going on right now. Let me scroll up. Yeah, Todoroki.
Let me switch accounts real quick.
Todoroki, you still there? That is awesome. Your name is Todoroki. I hope you played My Hero.
Some logins.
We'll definitely play some My Heroes.
2 minutes.
iCrimson again. Thank you so much, Ronnie Raid. Yo, I watched that movie that y'all had on this morning or last night. That was interesting. I'm not gonna lie, that movie was kind of interesting. I found it very interesting. I mean, some background for me. Like, I'm like a white trans woman. My boyfriend's black. But I find like all cultural things interesting. So like, I found that whole thing just interesting. It was really cool. You know what I mean? It was a really decent little like movie too. Like, I haven't watched like a more like chill like type of thing like that in a minute. Honestly, I've been watching, whatever I watch has always been serious as hell, or just gaming stuff or whatever. Like, I don't even know. Like, I'll be watching Marvel and, you know, DC and all that, which I love my Marvel and DC and all that, you know what I mean? It's a little more cartoony. We can get lately with the IRL, it's a little more serious. Anyways, Blue Phoenix Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Constellations. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. We're here. Did Davin get off? Yo, Davin, did you get off? Or are you switching accounts?
Yeah, I'm switching real quick.
Okay.
I'm switching.
Batman, the best hero. Batman do be pretty strong, everybody. To the Batcave. You know? Yeah, we're here, everybody. Yeah, I need to start like, honestly, when I watch movies like that, it's like, dang, I just need to get out more, you know, like, I need to hang with friends,
Karmic
watch
won the Battle
movies, and
Royale,
do cool
let's
stuff.
go. Karmic, you know that's hype right there.
You're doing good?
That's
I'm
hype.
doing great. I'm doing great.
And you do it twice.
Got on late
I
tonight.
think somebody's only won
I
Battle
slept
Royale.
16 hours on Sunday, and then yesterday I slept a whole bunch, and now I'm up at like 4 in the morning. So we're just playing. We're right now kind of grinding up on this leaderboard here. We were top 5 in North America the last season that we played, so we're trying to get back up. And that's just for my character, not actually on the full ranked leaderboard, but just like the character leaderboard. I'm a super one trick with this character. It's a fun time. I like it because look at the character customization in this game, everybody. It's very good. You can customize your characters to look pretty much just like you. There's all sorts of like character creation, customization that you can do with like the faces and everything, everybody. That's just a forehead. I'm just messing with random stuff. But like, you get what I'm saying? This game gets kind of crazy with the character creation. If you're a fan of character creation, discard changes. It's pretty cool, everybody. Like, look, that's me. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, everybody, we're waiting for Davin. We're waiting for Davin. There he is.
Oh, I invited you, Kami. Oh, you're in my party. Oh, damn. I bet.
Some Goku? I've already seen Goku's. There's
Stealth.
actually a top player that runs around that looks like he's Super Saiyan 2.
What is this? They made a
I never got to show
adjustment.
Burna that head.
First day's adjustment. Hero-
Cause Tarka,
hero point.
look, I made my Tarka look like a Super Saiyan
What?
2. I made mine look like a Super Saiyan 2.
Everybody gets at least one hero to unlock like right away.
I had to, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I had to make him look Super Saiyan, yeah. Like, it's... Cause this dude, he powers up, yo. He actually has a form. There's a cosmetic he has right here. This guy, look at this guy. He has a cosmetic that's like $50 that makes him, look absolutely insane. Hold on, let me find it. On. Yo, on Tarkaji, where's that cosmetic where it makes him look Super Saiyan and it costs like $50 or whatever? I'm trying to show people.
It's his hair. It's one of the hairs.
It's one of the
So
hairs?
under collection. Yeah, you go hairstyle up top. It's one of the gold hairs, I believe.
No, not the hair. I'm talking about
Okay.
when he glows. When he goes into his ult. It's one of his ult cosmetics.
Oh, that's his tail. So that's an accessory on the. Where's it at?
I'm trying to find it. Hold on, everybody. He has like a $50 freaking like super skin.
Maybe it is a skin. I don't see anything special here, so yeah, maybe it's a skin.
I don't remember where it was. I was looking at it earlier today.
Chat, I thought it was something.
Found it,
that
I
you can
found it.
equip, like
It's,
an accessory.
It's Zurong's Jade Ball. Right here, everybody. This thing. And then you hit this play button. Here we go. Watch. Bam! Dragon Super Saiyan form.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, don't mess with this dude and his ult. He will completely annihilate your existence. They had to nerf this dude to the ground. He's and he's still decent, but not really. Well, the ult is really good, kind of. Not really. It is to a noob like me.
灯火を貸してあげる
You miss so much not playing this game. Yeah, dude, that's the crazy part. Is like, look at all these tabs, dude. I be clicking these tabs and finding new stuff in the UI like every day. There's so much stuff that you can do. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. That's what I was saying, Aru. This has always been a great stop for me. And the main reason why I didn't really stream it is because nobody knew about the game. And I wasn't really that involved with this community. I still ain't, like, in a way. I am, but I'm not. Like, it's funny. Some of the Kages of this game, they know who I am, but that's about it. Like, I'm really a random over here. But it seems like these last 3 days have been really, you know, kind of making my way with the community. We're making some progress. Right now, we're top 450 on North America solo ladder, everybody. We're doing decent over here. And we're currently ranked 56 in North America for Zipang. We were top 5 in the one season we played. So, this is nice. You get a little player card. Isn't that cool? I love that. Looks so cool. You got customizable player cards. All the people on the ladder. You get different, like, cosmetics and stuff. Like, look, this person's holding a cute little, like, pumpkin thing. Little spooky ghost. And what's really cool is a lot of these people, like, some of these characters, you know, They don't look the same. It's really customizable, everybody. A lot of customization. And just like that, we got another game. A lot of anime gaming community has been enjoying it. I mean, this game is literally what your games have been trying to do for the last 10 years. Except optimized. You know what I mean? It's the honest truth. You know what I mean? It's ironic that the Chinese Battle Royale outdid all of the anime ones, in a way. In terms of trying to really feel anime, you know what I mean? Like, they really nailed it with a lot of the concepts. You can see they took aspects from this, like, so many different games, put it together. Oh, here's No Fox right here. It's a really good player right here we play with sometimes. Probably lurking in the stream. Shout out to No Fox. Yeah, everybody, we're here, we're here. You know the vibes. I am here. Alright, everybody. Y'all know what time it is. 25 seconds on the clock, and we about to be going in with all our friends. Oh, I must have canceled this. Yeah, everybody, we're loading in. We loading in. Y'all already know. I must have messed that thingy up. Oh, look, everybody's here in the middle. Hello, everybody. Alright, everybody, here we are. We're loading in. Alright, let's get it.
Alright, let's get it. I'm feeling it right now. I just finally changed my talents back. We got no discounts.
I just spawned on like the funkiest little thing.
Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to
Funky Town. Won't you take me to?
dual halberds just now, yo.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I'm randomly thinking of Michael Jackson now.
Yeah. There's a team here.
I'm coming.
I need armor. I got gold weapons, but I need armor.
I only got
Found it.
common.
Oh, I'm-
Okay. I got commons, but I'm good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, they're lurking somewhere. Careful.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Are they above me?
They're looking to steal team or
I
something.
hear Yodo.
I got hit on Yodo.
Talk about it.
Got her. Nice. I think they're up top. Where are you? Right here. I think they got out again. I'm not really trying to chase.
Where'd they go?
Somewhere that way. Not sure where.
She's up there.
There's a good pole sword in here. I just grab. Just grabbing the loot. Oh, I messed up. Oh, nice hit. Got him. GG. Ooh, some gold nunchucks. Here's a gold pole sword if you want that. I'm gonna drop it. I don't want that. Alright, everybody. Got him.
Victory scream!
Don't laugh at me when you lost the goal weapon.
Yes.
Gotta take the gold weapon. There's still-
Let's go,
I got
Irie.
triple gold, Kyrie. I got double gold. I got gold pole sword and gold dual halberd. And you got gold chucks.
Yeah, we're looking good.
And some gold armor. Hook it up,
Okay.
game.
Yeah, you lead the way. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a purple dagger here too. You want this? I'm just gonna pick it up for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. They're right here. They respawn.
Mess it up.
Pink. So pissed I got stuck on that.
Over here.
It's no fox. Come on, Yodo.
What? How'd that not hit? Gotcha. That was really crazy looking. Okay.
Fox! I didn't even know it was you the first time.
I knew it was. They went and said hi to me in the beginning, and then there they were. I'm like, okay, focus mode.
I love you, Fox.
Yeah, Fox is hiding somewhere, I think, still. Did we kill Fox? I think Fox still has one life.
Yeah, y'all were wrecking on me. Kyrie, there's a bounty on you, and they are pushing over here, and we gotta get you some blue armor. I don't know where they hid the blue armor in the game.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either with
All
that.
the blue armor. Lately, I'm telling you, I played solos earlier, and I had a game where like it went down to top like 7 before I found anything better than gray, and I was moving around like the whole map. I looked up as top 12s, and it was like a minute before I found it, so I know it's probably at least like top 7, top 10. I love you, Fox. You know we're vibing. Big vibration. Oh, we got Challenger right here? This is not the bounty, though. This is just Challenger. There they are, 2 in the middle.
I got one really low over here. How are you?
I'm fine, I'm coming to you. We'll take her on. Where'd she go? Oh, she's healing.
Right here. Holy moly. I'm getting aped.
I got an ult to answer her.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she at?
I don't know, honestly.
Yep, over there, right up on the roof, on the roof.
The perfect pinpoint on that freaking grapple. I pinpointed that. That felt good. That was a feels good one on that one, everybody. Here's that purple dagger from earlier. People.
Other team?
Yeah. I'll answer you in a second, Ari.
Right there.
So the map's always accurate on where everyone's land. Bots could have spawned in, or they could have been bots. And the bots, like to fill the lobby. Happens occasionally, especially in the lower lobbies, the beginner lobbies, right? Occasionally. And the way the bots are, they have difficulty levels, and they get so tough that I still sometimes can't tell it's a bot. Ah. I'm doing this.
I'm ulting.
I got one. Cancel my thingy.
Desperation.
I haven't had any soul
Kill
jades
these
this whole
gold
time.
weapons off rip.
Yeah, but that's likely what happened, Aru. Bots probably spawned in. There are probably some decent difficulty ones, because they span in difficulty. It's not always the same difficulty, I feel like.
We got money.
Like, sometimes it'll be, like, kind of easy, and sometimes it'll be, like, the most cracked bot, literally doing TAS stuff that you would see a world champ do. Like, actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Like, they programmed them in to do the TAS stuff. I'm crying if I die. You definitely have, and you didn't even know it. I'm telling you.
W.
You definitely have. You didn't even know it. Yeah, you thought it was just somebody really cracked. Oh no, I'm joking. I mean, seriously, I'm telling you, even the top people, like Davin's died to bots. That dude, you know, all the top people you've been watching on Twitch, they've all died to a bot at some point. Whether it be an expert one or when they were a noob.
Going to attack.
The bots are designed to really teach you in this game. They actually did a really good job of the bots.
Chat, we're chilling.
Like I said, the bots are so good that sometimes I can't tell it's a bot. Like they're actually just kind of, you know, they're kind of crazy. The top people can tell, because they can tell that, like, no person can actually do that. Like, it's actually playing TAS. Meanwhile, from my point of view, like, yo, is this person, like, Hypernova? Or, like, try hard or something? Nah, it's just a bot doing TAS movement. Yeah, good AI. They're on the rise, everybody. Good old battle royale games, everybody. The chill part, the calm between the storm.
Oh. I'll come roll some money. If you want.
Oh yeah, here. Take all my money. I don't need this. Take it all. I'm gonna just
Well,
buy some of
there you
these. Ugh. I'm derping my movement a bit. Davin loves just sitting in the storm, yo. I'm too scared to do that in this game because I can never tell when the heals are gonna weaken. How do you do that again?
So as long as you pop a heal before that little white halfway part on escalating, it'll give you full heals back.
Where does it show that again? You showed me this last time. I forgot.
Under your map, under your mini map.
Under my map? Oh,
you're not
weakness
in the storm.
escalating. Right there, everybody. See that? It's behind my head. There it is. Good enough.
So I play that bar real close, and then you get like a good extra 20 seconds out of it, you know?
Okay.
みんなを助けられないんだね
And then with Zipping, right, she's like, Zai.
Yeah, I don't know either, Harvey. Like, I keep forgetting. There's too many mechanics to remember for me in this game. My brain's too stuck into the game sense.
And then you start, you know, pop a heal in between. F's ready again. It's beautiful.
Oh, okay, so gotta be optimal with the heals.
Yo, a flame bringer! Uh-oh. I'm good. Whoa.
No!
Nope. She got me so quick, dude. What did she hit me with? F3? Oh, and Draco? Okay, that makes sense.
I can't do anything about you, right?
This box right by my body is a free res. It has one inside. They took off to your right, like, pretty heavily.
満ちた顔で震えおののけ
It's Sabi. Thank you.
Where's the res there?
That's fine with me. It's a little in storm, but it's not that bad.
I have my ult, if anything.
Yeah, we're chilling. We chilling.
You can jump cancel out of weird laggy animations, everybody.
The team right here?
みんなを助けられないんだね
Alright, we're out. Armor. Purple staff, yes.
Watch out, we're pretty far and my ult's about to run out. Good old Saf got me out of there. Why did that do that?
Alright, it worked out.
I like threw it right at you and just whizzed by. I'm like, oh, okay, no magnetism that time, I guess. I'm all out of red heals.
Purple weapon ahead. What is
Yeah, what's that? Pulse sword for you? You would have died in that ring, yeah. Just remember, you go hold sprint. Since you're a controller, I don't know. What's vertical and horizontal tapping? I don't even know controller binds like that is.
Oh, that changes. Yeah, it changes for settings. I
Okay.
don't even know standard.
Alright, so basically hold sprint, right click, hold sprint, hold right click, hold sprint, hold right click. You're on keyboard? Oh, even better. Hold sprint, hold right click, hold sprint. For some weird reason I thought you were on PlayStation. Wait, can you play on PlayStation on keyboard and mouse? Crab a blast! Oh my gosh. Hello everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am a very different kind of YouTuber. Welcome on in everybody. Welcome Raiders. Long story short, pro Spellbreak player plays random other games because Spellbreak's completely dead, everybody. I'm gonna be #1 My Hero, and now I'm being a ninja for a little bit. Here we are, everybody. It was top 5 Zip Ping North America nonsense last season. All that BS. Except I am a scrub right now. This, that. On me right now. Yes! Let's go, everybody. Oh my gosh, what's my in-game name? My name plus BT. How's it going?
Overcheck, cover pulse or gold pulse or assault smolder, insane, and get that.
I'm a super cracked noob, everybody. I barely know what I'm doing, but my movement be schmoving.
Yeah, you need these gold.
I do trios. We were probably in trios. I do trios, duos, I do everything. The cannon right here. I don't even know what the bat pick up.
Here's a sap too for that.
全てが破壊されるのをとくと見よ。
Oh, it was my zip ping versus yours? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm here.
Here, take these dual hammers.
Oh. My bad, I got a 40-something raid. I'm talking to people.
Oh yeah, Like
Yeah,
that
we're
down
playing with
box?
Dab on Edge right now, everybody.
Nailed her.
Oh, I'm kind of flopping a bit.
I got Volta hurt. I don't have ult. Bad. Oh, it's not the last team. It's not the last team.
No, it's not.
Stay up in the tree.
That's what I'm doing. It's a 1v2v2. My ult is now available. Oh, a little mess up there.
Big damage.
終わりなき大役戦が
I messed up really bad. I might need help. I don't know which one that is.
I'm burning. Yep, we got this one.
I need help.
Heal. Come get this bloom. Yep, get the bloom.
I couldn't.
They took it. They're burning. They're burning still.
普通に満ちた顔で
Both of them. I'm ulting.
My bad, everybody. My bad. My Sky Pillar was the one I wanted gone. Yeah, I don't even freaking know the names of the freaking soul chains, yeah. I'm like, which one's the one that's making my stats suck ass? So I accidentally had that stat soul G that like sucks, that I don't like. And that's why we lost that, low key, because I was dropping my soul jades in the middle of that fight, because I was like, oh, I need to get rid of this one. I have the wrong one equipped in. Whoops. Still a solid game, everybody. Second place, second place. Sky Pillar is the one I don't like. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember that. Sky Pillar, everybody. Even though we like the stars, you know, maybe the sky isn't always the best.
It's good, Headstrong. It's good. It's a good game.
Makes it the temporary defense wall. Very interesting, very interesting. Yeah, Ari, welcome to Naraka Blade Point. I hope to see you in the mix in due time. Yeah, everybody, we're here, we're here. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Naraka Blade Point for like the next 2 months until we have to do our My Hero arc. But in the meantime, you know, I'm here. You know, I'm a little ninja. And at the same time, everybody,
On...
I'm a villain. Welcome on in. Wrong one. Wrong one again, everybody. I have so many of these. I'm gonna get a Naraka Blade Point one of this song. I promise I will have it made within the next 2 days. It'll be a 1-minute version. I'll dance next to a bunch of zippings and stuff.
I'm alone, only know myself no more.
Let me see them emotes, baby. I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Can be so cold in the dark, where I like to keep my heart. No more bite, no bark, like to catch you way off guard.
Let me see them Aru emotes. Let me see those brand new ones you got.
You somewhere far away. Time to roll the dice, you know I'm the type to risk my life.
Not afraid to die.
Type to make you cry, type to put a price all up on your head.
Do just what I said.
I'm a straight up villain, yeah, no villain, yeah, no
I still like that one, Aru.
villain, straight up villain, yeah, no villain, yeah, no villain. Life better
Do. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Go look at my YouTube, everybody. That I have MMDs and all sorts of stuff, mostly My Hero content on YouTube. I do have some Naraka YouTube shorts. Check it all out. In the meantime, we are in queue. Yeah, dabbing ready on, or are we getting a third? What's going on?
Yeah, it's somebody who wanted to play for a second.
All right, that's perfect. I'm gonna ready up and use restroom. All right, everybody, I'm here using the restroom really, really quick. Yeah, feel free to talk your ear off. I'm okay.
That's why I jam in Zelda late night. You know what I mean? Oh, I got a lot of stuff to check. Trios, let's get it.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Had to use a thing. You wish you had some new ones, but look, they're still kind of new to me. They look good. Meow meow, my baby saying mama, mama. All right, everybody, we're here. We're queuing on in, and we're with our friends. Naraka Blade Point, everybody, free to play. Check it out today, everybody. This is one of my favorite games. I've been playing it on and off for 2 years. This is technically my third time returning to the game. Every single time I left the game is because I had obligations, everybody. I had to go be #1 Spellbreak. Then I had to go show everybody that I could be a Fortnite pro if I felt like it. And then I had to go do other stuff. And now we're here. And if you're curious about everything, everybody, go check out my blogs. A lot of it's covered, including our first Naraka Blade Point arc. Apparently, yeah. I literally have the rank 1, the first ace rank guy is following me, and he loves me. He thinks I'm insane. That's all I have to say. That's where I'm at in My Hero, yo. I had the first ace rank player, and we're buddy-buddy, we're buddy-buddy. And that dude is like top 5 or whatever. I'm very excited, yeah. We're gonna be doing stuff. But in the meantime, Tryhard, the #1 player in North America, is in this lobby, everybody. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. We were talking about being #1 My Hero. We got the #1 Naraka in this lobby, everybody. That player has gone to Worlds and has done big things, everybody.
Yeah, dude, that is not a. It's very hard.
Yeah, we are very likely going to lose. If we win, we are playing like gods.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. We're playing really well, you know.
Yeah.
Some people be like, "Oh, I'm just better." No.
Nah.
You just played really well that game.
Nah, yeah, I hate that stuff, yeah.
Played really well that game. That actually sounds. I'm gonna start using that, bro. That is so much better, honestly.
Yeah, nah, some people be on the ego.
I like that. Yeah, that's what. Guys, I'm about to try to play really well. You know what I mean?
Aru's like, to me, y'all gods, so. Oh, no. It's alright, yo. There's god slayers out here. And demon slayer, everybody. Gotta slay your demons.
I know where half the lobby is. They're right here. If we want to go, we could be there lickety split.
Yeah. Alright, everybody. Baby kitty's being baby. Al, can you get baby?
Go ahead and beeline it. Oh, we have.
I have like
let's
a
just-
jillion peoples.
Alright, we got gold trove here. No armor.
So, does your friend have a mic?
I don't think he's in. So he just came through my chat.
Oh, true. Just like a random new person.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We got try hard in here.
Try hard in this game.
Okay. Alright, that's how this is going.
What's up, Kizana?
Alright, Pika! Alright, everyone.
Round one. And by y'all. I don't know if they're split or if it's 2 teams.
I'm coming.
What's up,
Oh,
Kizana?
there's someone on me. There's someone on me. And they feel sweaty.
Yep.
Oh, I'm hit!
Coming.
I think I'm
Go
dead.
ahead. Yep.
That did not work the way I wanted it. Oh.
I got him hurt. I'm ulting. Two teams.
What? No, come here.
Come on. I knocked her down. She's on me. She's on me. She killed me. She actually killed me.
Oh, where are you?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Watch that spear. She's got Dragon Slayer. She's one tap though.
I got them
Nice.
both!
Nice. You got them both. You got them both.
Let's go!
Hit the res.
Where are you? I can't find it.
Nope. Run. Run. I got spirit. Just run.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. You got it.
I believe always, yeah, in the heart of the cards. Guide me, yeah.
Yep, she's won. Yep. They're coming in hot though. Watch out.
No, man. Oh.
No, it's multiple. Move, move, move. The whole team respawn.
Of course it did.
You're insane, by the way.
Oh my! Alright, buddy.
so much faith.
I watched all that Trago, yo. Hit up that Trago, that TV, yo. You'll get right, everybody. That's all I gotta say about that one. What the hell?
Found him.
I'm coming back, yo. Hold up. I'm healing. I got. Can we dip, yo? They were sweaty as hell. I kinda wanna go over here. I got all commons. They're all freaking stacked. I'm good, yeah. Like I said, everybody, Tryhard is in this lobby. It's a sweaty lobby. I don't even think that was his team either. Was that his team? Nah. We would have died. It's definitely a toughie, everybody. Oh, Davin, I have something interesting to show you later. Something for your eyes only. And maybe like a couple other people.
Alright.
Yeah, I did something that I told you about. I did something I told you about a while ago. And let's just say I did you a huge favor. But I did, I'm a nerd. I don't want to talk about it right now. Did a couple people a huge favor. Here's a pole sword. I don't want that. I'll hold these staffs. So that way I don't.
Me pulling up.
Yeah?
Right here, yep. Full team.
I have no grabs. I have no
They're fighting,
grabs.
It's the team.
What? How'd that freaking still parry? Oh! Help! Oh! Get out, get out, get out. They're focusing. I might just spirit because I still have mine. I'm spiriting. A little unfortunate there.
It's your friend Mike. No. She's chilling. This game looks so cool. Is it a lot easier after practice? Yeah, it's a lot easier after practice. Controller. So you said it felt bad on controller. If you are good at keyboard and mouse, then definitely pick keyboard and mouse. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm on a 25-hour mic and my AC is blasting, Davin's chat. I'm sorry. It probably does sound a little worse than usual. It's 90-something degrees out.
Yeah, no, I have AC on mine too. It is what it is. This team's here still. I like getting close to this bell. Let me take care of this. Alright, there they are. Is it a homie? Alright. Oh my god, I didn't mean to release. Yeah, I'm cool. Lost her.
Right? It is really hot out. It's been a hot week, everybody. Do y'all think it's been a hot week? It is the summer. I feel like it's been the hottest week of the summer, at least for me.
Boom.
Can't even buy anything really.
Right here. Ow. Yeah.
The long sword might be a little more effective. It's been over 100 for you? Yeah, it's been like 100 degrees.
暗闇は満ちた
I need 500 so I can make merciless havoc with this spear. And good.
Maybe one day I'll be cool enough to have a Twitch spear.
Optimal?
全てが破壊されるのをとくと見よ
Yeah, we did pretty decent there, considering,
It got crazy. Honestly, there was like 2 fights. We got caught in the middle. We took 2 teams. The res was crazy. Yeah, that was fun. We gotta get our homie back. There's a team right here to the right. Yeah, he was going off though with the Uation.
yeah, he was popping his ult, dude.
Work right now. Yeah. Oh. There they are. I see you guys. Alright. That's an armor for the homie, and I got a weapon for the homie, the purple.
Okay.
So, right here's a free res. We're out.
We're storm surfing right now, everybody. Ride the wave, everybody. Look, we're getting tube. We're getting tube, everybody. Look. The surfers get the reference right now.
Right there too. I'm off the res. Straight up chat. We're gonna hit the res. Go crazy. My father had a resurrect. Oh, there's a
Person in front of him. Yeah.
They took it. For what?
I have no grapples. I have no grapples. I can't chase that person. Do you have grapples, yo? Apparently I don't have any. Don't have an inventory at all, actually. Alright. Oh yeah, let me go in here. I need to buy these, yeah. I can just buy the pistol to reload my pistol, right? Yeah, nice. There we go.
Yo, Naraka's feeding the dragon.
Yeah. Crab blast. I hope you're having a good night.
We have to put this on.
Definitely gotta talk some zipping sometime. I love talking zipping.
That's not good. Yeah, she wasted 3 dashes. That's 4 dashes. I gotta ult this.
Oh, I messed it up by a mile.
How many teams are here?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no shot. Oh, it's just trios. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so and now it's Tryhard's team too. I forgot Tryhard was in the game, everybody. We were talking about that the whole time.
Tryhard, Misu. Oh yeah, no, they were going crazy. We did good against them then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was surprised we were live that long and I hit a couple
Tryhard?
nice hits
Yeah.
in.
We're chilling. Can't feel bad about it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Tryhard's fantastic. We Tryhard fans over here. Swag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
There was a GG, everybody. It was a GG.
So yeah, we're
Yeah.
playing with a new friend, Headstrong. He was like, "Yo, let's run it." I said, "Hey, let's run a few. Headstrong, ready up. Let's get it." Tonight's been really good. We were on a different account. We were over on Kick for a while, for about 2 hours before, and actually that account reached Solar already, which is cool.
We're here.
It's at like 200.
Hope everybody's having a good night. Just listen to Davin for a second. I'm just stretching really quick. We're playing with a new player friend that Davin has from his chat, and we're just doing our thing.
Twitch is home. Twitch is where we've been for almost like 5 years now. And so many cool people, especially now. Viewer, I'm at work, right? I'm sitting in chats, I'm seeing like family faces come through, new people asking questions. The game is popping right now, and it's really refreshing. This account, Solar One and Trios. Oh my goodness. It's moving fast. Headstrong, hit that ready up for me. Swag, welcome in. You just started playing, or you're OG? How you feeling?
I don't know if Headstrong's there, honestly, dude. He's DC'd. He's DC'd.
Headstrong,
There's a DC icon.
Alright, we're out. We got Kyrie here, we'll do some duos. Oh, you have to leave that party though. Perfect.
Got it.
I think we have new achievements. I think we hit new achievements.
We don't have a
Damn, what
third,
is it?
right?
Reach 1500. Nah, I was just into duos.
Yeah, switch it to duos.
Reach 1500 individual activeness. Oh. Yeah, I think so. Trios, let's go duos. Hit that ready. Bam.
All right, everybody, we're readied up. We're readied up. I'm here. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. We're doing
we have a
stuff
lot
and
of cool
things.
people.
Doing stuff and things, everybody. everybody, we're here. About to get another game in. We're doing some duos now. What's happened? Yeah. Breathing some air. Look, everybody got the Moonbane buff. We slayed the Moonbane today, so we have this buff. It's pretty cool. Alright, everybody, get hype, get hype, get hype. Going in, one more time. I got a fail rhyme for you. Gonna go with my friends again from the HoloLens. What I say, gonna do in the Ninja Lands with dabbing on edge. Yeah, gonna go off the edge. Gonna go in. I don't even know what I'm saying. Super Saiyan. No, but seriously, everybody, we're here, freaking. We're going in. I gotta find some rhymes that for dab on edge. I'm gonna like on rhymezone.com. What rhymes at edge, everybody? Edge. Yo, what the heck rhymes at edge? I have to ask you. What rhymes at edge? Ledge? Other than ledge. You're muted. Alright, I'll let him do his thing. The hell rhymes at edge, everybody?
Oh, I'm muted.
Yeah!
My
What rhymes at edge?
bad. My bad. Alright, what are you saying about a ledge?
Yeah, what rhymes at edge? So like your name. What rhymes at edge?
Ledge. Sledge.
Sledge. Aw.
Sledge. The edge hammer.
Edge, hedge.
You know what I mean?
What's a hedge? Dredge? What's a
A
dredge?
hedge.
What's a hedge again? That's like a bush, right?
God, what's wrong with edge? What's a glitch? I feel like dredge is the word, but I think that's just a character name, you know what I mean?
Oh no.
Let's make moves. Chat, I'm looking for a ranged weapon. Something delicious like a pistol, like a bow. I think I might have even had Flamebringer last match and didn't use it. What is this? Storm Stride. Dual halberds, yes. And this is a slow weapon, but stronger, so I'll take that. One slow, one strong. Plus, you know, I like to travel with my greatsword. Oh, there's blue nunnies here. I'll break all these windows. Oh wait, are there birds? No birds. Yeah, it's still early game. There's like nowhere to go on the map. No
Not a lot.
gangs yet. Looking for a gang.
Apparently there's not a lot of words that rhyme with edge. That's weird. When you do the air attack with the nunchuck, you like lose all your momentum.
Yeah, it kind of makes you like a short hop in the air, right? It's weird.
It is weird.
Nunchucks are definitely a unique weapon. They're super strong, but they got their idiosyncrasies.
I saw that one dude
Like
saying
compared
that he
to-
thinks it's the best weapon right now.
I think they're very strong still. They've always been like very strong. You know what I mean?
I can't tell. Whenever I use them, I really can't tell. I just know they're really good, yeah.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Flector, what's up? Gektor, Flector. If you don't use Gecko Foot in the game, you're wild. I'm a huge Gecko Foot. Gektor, Flector. What's up, dude? I'm playing with Kyrie, chilling. It's actually like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I've been on a little later than I expected.
It's that free to play
Oh, I have
hype
done
grind.
that. Yeah, it's a free to play.
全てが
Free to
破
play.
壊されるのをと
Got so many people being able to say like, "Oh, I'm just gonna download it right now," or like, "I already started." Like, I've seen people in chat be like, I'm already downloading it right now." You know what I mean? There's no hesitation. Like, "Oh, this looks good," or even like waiting and being like, "Get my credit card out." Bam, it's in the pocket. They're on the aisle. Where'd you go? Oh. We'll see if there's money here then. When the Yangs don't spawn for like another at least 120 seconds. Try hard, yeah, man, that's crazy. I didn't know he was on. Here, I'm dropping some halberds. They're just blue, but they're amazing. Higher, how are you still up, dude? I think you were one of the first people in here.
On me. What? I didn't know that could happen. Uh-oh. Help. You're muted, by the way. I messed up. Sorry. Input error. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Literally killed myself there. Oops. I wasn't looking at my freaking... my meter. I pulled out my nunchucks trying to block, but I forgot I had to build the meter up first. When they go block when I can't block. Oh, that was a bad one out of me.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. That Jade trigger will give it to you for free. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. 100%. That's what gives you the free. You don't have to have a meter built up to block those. It's a Jade called trigger. It's a purple one. It's really awesome for Chucks to have. No, but we're chilling. They had Soul Slash on Katana, which was a good area coverage. You know what I mean? Along with V3, that was like pretty nasty. I like that. Pretty good combo of weapons and ults. Justina V3 Soul Slash? Yo, that's fire! Because it goes farther. It should go farther than Longsword. That's kind of crazy. I'm not even mad. That was smart. That was good. That was actually pretty good. Instant Q, baby. Chat, let me tell you something right now. 5 o'clock in the morning in a region. Instant Q and duos. You ain't never seen before. So much action. I also got this big controller. Why are my lights so low? I feel like my lights are low. I'm missing something. Regardless, I got this big controller. If you've been on Cassie's stream, you've probably seen it, but it's a banner and it goes across like my whole wall. I mean, it's bigger than my arms. Like a 6-foot banner. Probably 6 foot by 6 foot. I was thinking about putting it back here. I kind of want to put it on these things, which are these are like these little pulleys that we have for the VR headset, but I'm also thinking like if I put it on there, maybe I could like pull it down. Have a cool backdrop. No, you're chilling.
Alright, everyone, I'm back. I hope you're all having a good night, day, morning. We're about to do some more Naraka Blade Point. Queued in with Dab on Edge.
Crazy. I kind of want to fight for Cinnabar.
Let's go crazy, everybody.
So in spicy Cinnabar, or are you going cold, ice cold, chilling? Nope, we're going spicy. The other team
You
backed off.
choose.
Dude, they backed off last second. Alright, it's not gonna be that spicy.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. And then you add a couple ninja things.
Ninja stars. reporting for
Ninja
duty.
stars.
Here to clear the way.
Mm-hmm.
We stand for justice and peace in the Hollow Roth lands.
The Hollow Roth lands. Oh no, I'm about to start calling them that. Why'd you just do that to me?
Hollow Roth lands.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
over. That's it. I'm never gonna not think that now. We're in the Hollow Roth lands, everybody. It's just a little Rothy. It's the same thing.
This little rocket was the same thing.
Oh no.
Yeah. I got purple katana off rip. I'm kind of hyped.
Baby kitty's mowing like crazy.
Ow, can you feed the baby? He's getting hungry.
My dog is with Cassie. He was in here with me for a little bit, but she was like, I don't want to sleep alone. Totally makes sense. So I was like, alright, Broccoli, go chill with Cass. He's probably snoring in there.
My cat's always following me around. He hangs out with Al when he doesn't feel like hanging with me. Yo, these things can attack
What?
you since when?
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. They actually added a few more to the area, which has been really, really nice. It creates like this buffer zone. 'Cause you can
Yeah.
hit one, it'll trigger the other ones. And then like a bunch of teams will get like knocked back, or someone's chasing you heavy. You can really use these to like create. They're just awesome. I'd like to see more
Little
of them. I
cheeky
think these
stuff.
only spawn
Kind of like the
back where there are them.
Brillstones.
Yeah, I think that's the only spot. Right, but Brillstones were like everywhere, so that'd
Yeah.
be kinda cool to have like just more spots on the land, on the sand.
Chi-Chi's
and,
last
like, right
game.
here in the middle.
You got me. I was trying to.
Alright, you
Honestly,
talk
I was horrible that match. I did like 1,000 damage. We don't talk about that one. I did horrible that match. But it was a GG. My Discord is a little loud.
Downtown, things will be great.
Ow, the cat is still blocking the chat.
Alright,
Okay,
the one
hold on.
you're
I can't
at-
even see the chat, everybody. There he is.
The one you're at is up. Where'd she go? Hello?
No, you're here, Davin. I'm just like, I'm raising the volume a little bit. If you think it's too low, I will raise it. I'm here. What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry.
That one. Oh, this one right here that we're on is
Yeah.
to the right.
Alright, so I make the nose point to the right. Okay. Who the heck?
Up on the next two.
That's this one, right?
That one goes left, the one you're on.
Hold
So
on.
you just passed, go up. So it's left, left, up, up. Right?
Okay. My first time ever doing the Zelda puzzle, everybody. You've seen it here. I have never knew how to do this for months. For months. I'm picking up red armor for the first time in my absolute life, everybody. Never done this before. Because I always have some person that's loot hoarding that really wants it, that I'd
You
rather
only
have
the red
it.
Armor. It's not
Yeah, there's
guaranteed. That's
down there.
fire.
There's like a little map, and they show you which ways you do it. So he was calming the puzzle, and I was solving the puzzle up here. And normally I don't know how to do it, but basically there's arrows, and you point these thingamabobbers in the direction of the arrows based on like facing this way.
暗闇は満ちた
You need a screenshot of that, but it changes every match. It changes every match. So you have to go down there. I almost want to show them, but can we show them real quick? Yeah, let's go show them.
So they're invisible symbols, but they're made out of light until you get close enough to the right wall, which should be like underneath each pillar.
全てが破壊されるのをとくと見よ。
Yeah, I call it the little Zelda puzzle, everybody. It's a little Zelda puzzle. Yeah, down here, and then they'll be up on the walls, right?
On the outside rim, so you have to avoid the roller too.
Oh,
So
they're
just,
over
like,
here.
run on the outside, but look to the right
Oh,
wall.
there it is, everybody. And then don't get hit by that thing. I get hit by it all the time. See, that one's up, that one's up.
And here's another one.
Ah. Look at that, everybody. We're archaeologists.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get together. Are
You've been
you down
messing
or
with
up?
it, Lovely? Yeah, this is my hero training arc right here. If you have nothing to do and you're...
Oh,
Yo,
yeah,
Ballista, yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
I got her off.
Coming back. People are coming from behind.
Yeah. No, they're here. They're on me.
Yeah, Aru, you just learned something that I never knew how to do ever.
Oh, they're on the other ballista. I hit her on ballista.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I knew I was gonna get hit right there. Thank you.
We need a dip,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, my F healing.
We need a
yeah,
dip. I have red armor. We don't want to die. Do you want this red armor? I feel like it's better on you. What? I might kind of get destroyed here. I guess, yeah. Yeah. We got thirded. We got thirded. Back out. Third party. Back out. Back out. Back out. Nice. Yeah, I was like, what just hit me? Something else hit me while I was getting bombed.
I took the red. I killed her, but Zaping saved her with V2.
We all got thirded, yo. They died
Stay
too.
focused.
I think they just salty ran back. I can't tell. Alright, I'm spiriting. Alright, everybody. A little bit of a mess up there, I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I was being a little two-faced troll with my nunchucks and all my stuff. Playing a little funky. Where's the respawn, Devin? I'm a little. Oh, okay. Should I spawn here? Where are we going? Should I go there?
Oh, I'm looking around right now. We got 15 left. Circle's starting to close, so there's not gonna
I'm
be a
just
ton of
spawning
places
here.
to go. Yeah, wherever you want to respawn.
Yeah, I just
Probably
figured to
close
respawn
the
right
middle
here.
anyways. I don't think they're here anymore. There's no reason to stay. They took the red and they left.
Okay, so the team that thirded our fight just died. There's just a bunch of third parties going on.
Then we could check their bodies. For some
There's
armor.
probably still a fight
Yeah.
happening there. If we look, there's probably a fight. Because everybody was fighting when I left. They're all popping ults and stuff.
Oh, I see treasures.
I'm just
Yeah, person
upgrading
too.
my staff real quick. Or actually, I'm coming.
Alright, careful. Yeah, there's a person there. No, take your time. I'm not gonna try to engage.
Got one.
Yeah, they're still right here on my mark.
Enemy spotted.
They spotted me, yeah.
We're getting chased from mid. I don't know what I'm aiming at here. There we go.
They're pushing you.
Yeah, they are.
Keep
Where are
keep
you?
keep going.
Yeah, there you are. Couldn't figure out where you went.
Trying to cover fire. Cool. That's the red armor. Ooh, I don't want to fight that right yet.
Might have to.
Armor people. What up, Rev? Welcome in.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we're fighting them.
What? I let go. Yeah, something laggy just happened.
Yeah.
And they're just double thirsting me. I just died to something laggy too. That sucks, dude. I let go. I heard my let go.
Ooh.
Yeah, we unfortunately died to ping there or something.
破壊されるのを
I let go of my focus. There was no clank. They just hit straight through it. Oh no, yeah. GG. Realistically, I messed up
Yeah.
getting off the mountain on it. Yeah. I need food, yo.
Yeah, I can order some food. Actually, I know that Chick-fil-A opens here in like 45 minutes. Might be able to get me a Chick-fil-A sandwich. That's cool. You want to call it? It's about 5:15 in the morning. Who's on right now, chat?
Dude, I'm about to be good to go. That's really what it is. And yeah, breakfast, everybody. I woke up at like 3 in the morning.
Are you staying on for a bit?
Yeah, I'm still on.
I gotta get a little bit of sleep. I work at like 2 tomorrow, so that's what I was saying. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It's like 5:15.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be on earlier, like 8 p.m. Tonight I was on Kick for, like I said, like 2 hours before, and then I jumped over here.
Alright.
Work week. I'm off this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5:15 in the morning.
Alright, everybody, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna see who I can get to play. In the meantime, I don't know, it's stream time. How's it doing? How you doing, Lovely? How you doing, Aru? Sorry, we're really focused in. And honestly, I kind of threw that game.
I will see y'all over there. Come hang out with us for a little bit. Yo, the chat's absolutely hype over there. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Kyrie, thank you so freaking much.
Yeah, I'll see you. Peace out.
Solid games. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to catch up with you if you're gonna be on.
Alrighty.
Say what?
I have these. Technically, I run double. We have... This one's the one I use for the primary voice. I Magic Mic. And then I have Voice Mod. So I have 2 different ones here. I use this one for this one. which eventually we're gonna have a soundboard. I lost my soundboard thingy, so long story short, I only have one shortcut now. And then I have this one. I have double. And then we're on $25 mic. We're gonna be doing a subathon or something eventually soon, so we can try to get Shuri in the mixer. You're welcome, Davin. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing and teaching all these people. You honestly helped teach a couple people. That's super cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm technically an official voice mod partner and everything, actually. There's even all sorts of stuff you can technically do with it. Yeah, we're here, everybody.
Oh,
I'm trying to see what we're gonna do. Might just YOLO Q. I might YOLO trios or duos. Oh, Fox is gonna get off. Let me see. We'll just try to do trio. I don't really care about my trios as much. My duos, we're gonna level up again. Oh, it won't let me change because I'm in Davin's party. That's interesting. Let's switch it over to trios. It's funny, even though my trios is higher elo, I care less about it. Because my duos, when we were doing good in the one season, that was this, our first Asura was duos, everybody. Yep, we're doing stuff and things. Right now, 450 on the solo. We're doing decent over here. 56 now. We were top 5 in season 7 or something. I floated around like 6th and 7th for a couple weeks, and then we had our Fortnite thing happen. But we're here. Playing. Got a bunch of collections here. What we got going on? That's all pixely. Oh, that's neat. I never noticed that. What else do we have over here? I never really pay attention, everybody. A little lantern. That's neat. Oh, that looks nice. There's so many random little equipments you can have. It's pretty interesting. I always keep the little zipping. Keep it pretty simple, everybody. We still have some money too. I could buy potentially a new thing, but I don't know what to buy. I bought my staff, which I'm really happy with. I don't like these, but I got these in a chest, and it's my only gold one. That's the only reason why I use them. Is that terrible? Got these gold ones here. I kind of want these lunar blades. Not really. Part of me wants to get nunchucks ones too. What do these do? Oh. Some fancy graphics. Like, I could potentially get these. They're pink. Not fully sold on them. But they do kind of match. They have the flowers, you see? They would kind of match. This one's the Peace Giver, but they're blue. I would get them just because they're named Peacegiver. I kind of want these. We could just buy these demon dual halberds and be super DLC, but I don't know, everybody. They don't speak out to me. They're a little too evil looking. They look sick. They do. It's just, I don't know, they're a little too evil looking. Like, I already got the demon blade, and the only reason why I really rock this one's because it looks like a dragon scimitar, everybody. From RuneScape. And 2H, Dragon 2H. So I really like this one. Reminds me of RuneScape. Same with this one. I'm never gonna change. Well, actually, I might change my dagger to if I can find it. Where's the dagger? There was a dagger one I saw that was pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of like Tempest, Rose Bloom. Kind of reminds me of Spellbreak, honestly, a little bit. Yeah, I'm really tempted to get these and just start manning nunchucks, everybody. I don't know. And nunchucks feel really crazy. I don't know what weapon to main, honestly. I just be at the end of the day, this is my main weapon. Staff, everybody. I really like the staff. Your main weapon is your hands? Oh no, because you keep getting parried and then next thing you know, you're just boxing. Oh no. I'm joking around, but... Peace. You were called out? Oh no. We got a little level up here. Okay. Yeah, in here I have these vouchers. Look at these. I got a voucher for a gold skin, 40% off. Oh my gosh. We're gonna just get that katana skin. I don't even use katanas. This is the Golden Sun. This was made for the first world champion. I'm buying these. Because I'm a first world champion too. Let's buy it, everybody. They already were speaking out to me and then I read the description. They were speaking out to me and I read the description, everybody. In a frame one buy. It's a frame one. We love our inspiration, everybody. That's why I like my Naruto music. It just reminds me of the come up. Yeah. Because we do use the nunchucks a lot, everybody. I might even start secondary prioing the nunchucks. Because I've been using the dual halberds because they're new. And people really wanted to see them. And I do really like them. Realistically, they're probably my best weapon. Probably. But they're super faithful. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it, everybody. The nunchucks I know on paper are a little bit better. I just wanted to upgrade them. We'll get dual halberd skins in time. I want to see what other ones they come out with. I would love to see like a black and purple one or something. That'd be really cool. We got all these chests and stuff here. What's these? We got XP bonus. There's another XP bonus. What's this? More XP bonuses? What about this? Rune key. Alright, so next on the to-do list, I want to look at my weapons here. There's 2 more weapons I want to upgrade. My longsword, because I use that a lot. And I do want to upgrade my dual blades to something. All these suck. That's crazy. I really kind of wanted these, but that's fine. I don't want them that much, honestly. They're alright. Man, nothing for this. Gourmet feast skin? I didn't get, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see which one that was. Right here, Reckoning Treasure. Let's get as many Reckoning Treasures as I can right now. Out of my inventory. Now, what about this one? Reckoning Treasure. Alright, everybody, what we got? You're telling me you gave me 3 of the same outfit? It's rigged. I'm joking, but... What do you mean there's open 10 chests and you gave me 3 of the same outfit? That shouldn't be a thing. The heck is that? That's some
horrible RNG on my part. Alright, let's go back in here.
What's this mythic treasure? Available in 23 days? Stay tuned. The heck is that? 7-day trial cards? I don't know what that is. This gives me a reckoning treasure. 2 reckoning treasures. What about over here? I think that's it. I think those are the only ones I got. The rest of them are different types. Alright, let's see what these 2 give me. Oh, and my food's here, everybody. No, cancel matchmaking for a second. We're gonna eat food and we're gonna continue doing cosmetics. They gave me 4 of this skin, by the way. That's the 4th time I've gotten it in 2 minutes.
What can you do with it, by the way.
Hmm?
He ran it.
Ran in what?
He ran it.
Oh, what? He went with the run out there?
No, he ran in when I came in.
Yeah, we're eating food and baby kitty, everybody. I'm here. I'm really hungry. Don't mind me. Look, I still have a couple characters I never even bought. Pretty much all of them. Was I?
名前はないあるのはいいの船長と呼べくるみの凄さを知るがいいの煩悩のない世界はどこ私は火薬の香りが好き香りと言ったら香りだ
Oh, it pulls up a window that you can't see. I like Takeda's because look,
負けるに決まってな
there's always like the evil dude.
周期勇敢自制お堅いこって
川辺に舞い降りし焼き全てを包み純白の大地は輝きを映し出す
この世に生まれたのだから普通の人間でいてもいいんじゃないか彼を知り己を知れば百戦危うからずです
船を作ったのは港に止めるためではない
青き狼の狩りの時間だ
弱くて小さいけど私だって光になれる
I'm almost done eating.
You 心肺停止するまで心を躍らせてあげる
We're gonna pull up a little Naraka video. Who's that? Look, this person is telling me to master the ping. How to master the ping, everybody. If I remember correctly, this person's really good. I'm trying to find a... Oh, they're beginner combos. It's funny. Is it actually good? I'll check that out later. Let me do a little watch later on that one. Trying to find a good nunchuck guide, everybody. Oh, it looks like a really good one. Okay, everybody, Nimpos. There's Nimpos. I already got this one. It's a nunchuck guide for Valda, but I'm gonna grab it anyways, cause could be handy. I'm looking up nunchuck stuff right now, everybody, cause I don't even know what the heck I'm doing when I have them in my hands. Optimal nunchuck combo. Is that actually, is it real? Trying to finish up my food. I'll also set this up for y'all so you can hear this real quick. Pause.
Hey everyone, it's OSK, and today we'll be learning the basics of the nunchuck. The nunchuck is the newest weapon added to Naraka Blade Point in celebration of Bruce Lee and his legacy. Just like the martial arts master, the nunchuck provides quick hits, defensive measures, and an onslaught of offensive moves that will let you dominate and control the pace of the fight. Whether you take it in trios to round out your team or try it solo, you'll find that the nunchuck is not something to be messed with. It is a brutal force in Naraka Blade Point, and I will take you through the different moves and mechanics you can use to give yourself or your team the edge. To start, we'll look at the basic attacks. And now for the focus attacks. In addition to the basic mechanics that really every weapon in Naraka Blade Point has, the nunchuck brings with it a meter system. The meter system has 4 stages which are outlined in the construction of the nunchuck on screen. There are 3 ways to gain meter. The easiest way to gain meter is to take about 400 damage or so. The next way you can gain meter is by countering an attack. This will give you 1 charge as well. And finally, if you launch a counter attack after you successfully counter an opponent, you will gain 2 charges, making a counter and then follow-up attack the most effective way to gain meter in most engagements. When you
I'm really dumb sometimes, so we literally listen to that again, right?
There are
I'm
3
actually
ways to
dumb.
gain meter. The easiest way to gain meter is to take about 400 damage or so. The next way you can gain meter is by countering an attack. This will give you 1 charge as well. And finally, if you launch a counter attack after you successfully counter an opponent, you will gain 2 charges, making a counter and then follow-up attack the most effective way to gain meter in most engagements. When you gain meter, your nunchucks will glow and you'll be able to take advantage of 2 extra mechanics. The first comes from the horizontal focus attack, where while charging your focus attack, you will be able to deflect 1 or more attacks, each attack taking up 1 charge of your meter. Keep in mind that this will deflect melee focus attacks. The deflection itself will take you into gold focus, meaning that nobody can knock you back or hit stun you, but when you launch the counter attack, it will be blue focus, so you can get countered in this window. The second and final mechanic is based off the vertical focus attack, and this lets you get some extra hits off with each charge of your meter with a maximum of 3 for gold focus for each
So this is the one that I literally always forget to use.
part of the mechanic. It will be blue focus, so you knock you back or hit stun you. Itself will take your. Keep
Let's
in
go all
mind
the
that
way
this will
back,
deflect
'cause I
melee
get this
focus
stuff all
attacks.
mixed up.
The deflection itself will take you into gold focus, meaning that nobody can knock you back or hit stun you, but when you launch the counter attack, it will be blue focus, so you can get countered in this window. The second and final mechanic is based off the vertical focus attack, and this lets you get some extra hits off with each charge of your meter with a maximum of 3 for gold focus for each part of the combo. As you can see, if I only have 1 charge of the meter, it will stop early, but if I have 3 charges, then it will go all the way through for a massive amount of hit stun and damage as well. And much like the Dragon Slayer into Nazos Might combo of the spear, this will be able to hit more than 1 opponent at a time. So if you're in a trio, you might be able to take 2 or even 3 players with you. As far as Soul Jades go, there are really 2, Trigger and Flying Kick. Flying Kick will alter the 3rd hit of your horizontal 1-2-3 combo with an extra damaging Flying Kick, as the name suggests. The other Soul Jade Trigger allows you to use your
feel like there's
horizontal
more
block
than that
without
now.
consuming a charge of your nunchuck meter. This will also let you block ranged attacks. As far as combos go, without any character skills, this seems to be very basic. Your basic combo is shown on screen with your basic uppercut combo, and sometimes when you counter, you'll be able to land a jump horizontal into a jump vertical afterwards. When fighting against a nunchuck, it's best to keep your distance and try to land damage at range. However, you should be able to make a few predictions in melee range as well. As mentioned earlier, when the nunchuck has meter charge, the nunchucks will start to glow. As far as meter mechanics go, both are based off of a focus attack. So whenever you see a glowing nunchuck, you better make sure to have your counter ready. If you don't have a counter ready or you mistime it, you're going to have a bad time. So with that all being said, hope you enjoyed the guide. So be sure to get out there and dominate the competition with the new nunchuck.
What's up, guys? It's Yo, what's up, guys? It's Ninpose. I am going to be trying my first time at a video of this style. I will be providing a tips and tricks video of what I wish I knew going into Naraka Blade Point at the time of starting. So for
sake of OCD.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Ninpose.
Okay, I already
am
am.
going to be trying my first time at a video of this style. I will be providing a tips and tricks video of what I wish I knew going into Naraka Blade Point at the time of starting. So for the first tip, I would like to say know the playstyle that you would like to have going into this game, whether that is, you know, more damaging, more survivability, more tank-like, more support, whichever role that is. Make sure you know which one you want to do, and I will be providing
Alright, listen to Ninpose real quick. I'm getting up to finish eating and stuff.
Alright, so starting out, I'm
enjoy.
going to go with DPS. We have Tarka, Yodo, Justina, Takeda, Akos, and Zai. They are all very good at outputting damage, and they can kill people very quick in the right hands. Survivability, we have more of Matari and Valda. Both very good at staying alive and getting out of situations that they would not like to be in. Next, we have more of the tank role, which is actually the Transformers of the game. They're tanks in my eyes because they can turn into things that have a bunch of health, and there's only a select few. So you have Tianhai, which is a monk, you have Yushan, and Feria. She turns into a mech very similar to Diva from Overwatch, if you are familiar. Next, we have support. We have Karumi, Wuchen, and Zaping. Zaping is probably the best of the three right now, but each character is good, and it's all up to preference who you want to play at the end of the day. Lastly, we have crowd control, and that would be Viper and Timmy, as they can stop people in an area and guarantee their death. So for my second tip, this is actually quite humorous, as I myself am a combo player, and I am going to be telling you guys, do not focus on combos starting the game. As much as they are interesting and they have a lot of damage output, at the end of the day, what's best and most important is to work on your neutral at the start, because that will win you more fights than landing a combo, and you can even land a combo without having proper neutral to begin with. So something very important to know, including neutral, would be when you are in this blue state, you have a hyper armor of sorts, and if they hit you with a light attack, they cannot stagger you while you are in the blue. And actually, if you time it right with their attacks, you can release the blue and get big damage in that, or you can hold your blue, wait for them to throw their normal, catch them with your own normal after, and start a combo, which is very good. But obviously, like I said, combos come later, but there are more simplified ones you can learn for when you do catch enemies at that point. Alright, so now I'm going to be breaking down movement as the third tip. There's three different ways that I'm going to break this down, and the first one is just base movement at the game. There is a very well-known one where you hold blue and do shift, which holding blue is either holding left mouse button or right mouse button, aka horizontal and vertical. And you just cancel the animation with a shift. This is a very common way to move around. It uses your energy, but you can manage it right to where you can constantly keep moving at a high pace. Alright, for the next movement tech I'm going to be teaching, it is known as scale rushing. You can attach yourself to a wall, and if you hold your horizontal and release it, you can go any direction you desire off of that wall via scale rush. So you can go up, down, left, right, all of it. It's very good for escaping from enemies when you are low, and depending on terrain, you can use it entirely to just get out of a situation and get a full reset in. Alright, so lastly for movement, I'm going to break down the three different forms of dodging. So you have tap dodging, which is best known for spacing, of course. You can obviously see that I'm getting good range from it. You have mid dodging, which is really good for connecting two different light attacks into a string, which it's actually, you hold the shift button without a directional key, and it'll abruptly stop your dodge. And it also has different iframes for the dodge, so it can be really useful in that way too. And then you have hold dodge, which is obviously the dodge that can convert into a sprint. It's when you do hold your shift button with a directional key involved. And for the final tip of the video, I'm going to be breaking down the glyph board. It'll be way more in depth than the others, because this one, ironically, you have to just give it an in-depth tutorial. And it can't just be a quick tip and guide, because there is more to it than just simply, obviously, unlocking them. So for the glyph board, the purple ones, you have your main movement, which is obviously dodge energy cost. You can make it less. So for like solos, for example, this is very nice to have because you can perform more dodges and consistently keep moving and stay on your feet. While for team game modes, you have rage for damage and rage for damage taken. These are obviously great because you're going to be putting out a lot of damage, taking a lot of damage, so you can keep consistently having your ultimate, because your ultimate is what's known as rage, and it will keep your ultimate out. And obviously that's just way better for team play because you can guarantee kills and everything and work together better. For the green, you have max energy or initial rage are the two main ones you see people use. Me personally, I like max energy because I like to have more dodges and stay more mobile.
Almost back, everybody. Just had to clean up some pancakes and stuff.
Very good though too, because your first fight off spawn, you could catch someone off guard with an ultimate, and that could be very handy. Now for the blue, you have grappling distance, which is a base one. This is my favorite because I'm aggressive. I like to chase people down, so when people are further, I can get onto them way quicker. Another trade-in that people do is skill cooldown. Very, very good for some characters. I actually do use it, especially for Takeda, which is the guy I'm currently on. It's very handy. Obviously, this comes down to preference, if you'd rather just be aggressive or if you need your skills more to where you can play more around them and stuff. It all depends on personal playstyle. But me personally, I like grappling distance more. For red, you have energy per second or rage per second. Those are the two main arguments. Obviously, you can tell rage per second can be very handy because having your ultimate can always change the dynamic of the fight. So this one's also personal preference. For solos, people more often do energy because you do need to be more mobile when you never know you could be third-partied or anything. But rage, obviously, for trios can be very handy and can come up really clutch for your team, actually. So that's personal preference. But alright guys, that will conclude my video. I hope this is helpful to some of you guys. If it is, leave it in the comments. Let me know what else you can have my help on. I'll gladly teach people whatever I possibly can. Thank you guys again.
Pancakes.
I appreciate y'all. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, it's Sins. I am a top controller player. Today I will show combos for every weapon. I will also showcase how to ACCA, mid-dodge, crouch swap. If you already know how to do these things, please skip to the combo part of the video. I hope you enjoy.
I'll leave it for the people.
To do this, you need to hold crouch, tap crouch. You could also do this to cancel your focus attack. I'm gonna show you how it look like in the combo. Mid dodge. To mid dodge, you wanna hold your dodge button. Your animation should look like that. I'm gonna show you how it looks like in the combo now. Crouch swap. To do it, it's the same as before, but at the end, you're going to want to release a horizontal or vertical, or you could hold into a focus. You could do this with any weapon. For example, you have dual blades and katana, you want to hit with your dual blades, then swap into a horizontal katana attack. With longsword, you're gonna do a vertical into horizontal. I'm going to the long dual blade, you could crouch swap.
What do you mean cue that move? Are you talking about over here? Talking about this thing? Is it bad that I kind of know about this, but I just been doing it the other way? I need to do it this way too. I forgot about it. I just been doing shoot, hold, dodge, weapon swap, hold, dodge. I've been doing it that way instead of doing it the crouch way. But this way definitely
To do it, it's the same as before, but at
faster.
the end, you're going to
I like that way because I always create space the other way. This way is like the aggro way.
Hold into a focus. You could do this with any weapon. For example, you have dual blades and katana, you want to hit with your dual blades, then swap into a horizontal katana attack. With longsword, you're going to do a vertical into horizontal. I'm going to show you how I look like in the combo now.
Alright, hit the lab, nerds. Hit the lab on those ones. I'm joking, but I'm serious, everybody. Yeah. Bunch of combos, everybody. Want your combos? There they all are. I can't even remember all this right now. Most of it I know how to do, though. Like that one I do. Hey, buddy. Oh, we got a montage. We got a montage.
Not in a friendly way. Although I think we're great friends. And not the place to
Oh, dude, I didn't trust.
Alright.
Oh. You should be able to, yeah, it's not true. Frame 1 works on it.
I didn't think you would go for the parry, please.
Oh! Damn.
Pardon, what is it? Who is that? Skip fight.
Looking for a scale. Careful. Just run out. He's gonna get. Oh. I'm keeping Goofy busy. I mean,
Good, sound good. I'm healing. Yeah, I'm going very close. Nice. Nice. Pretty dudes. Thing.
Do you get focused all the time?
That's why did you...
Yes.
Can you not keep your teammates alive?
Sometimes.
Can you not keep yourself alive and you get constantly blamed by others?
No, I blame myself.
I cannot believe this, Lexen. I'm looking away for 1 second.
Don't worry, you came to the right place, Alexa. You're a Shura guide, and today I'll teach you everything I know about zipping. So at the end of the day, you can proudly say,
I am not just your healer.
Zipping has been in a really dominant position
Here
in
you
the
go,
current
everybody.
meta, as many comps can be built around her. She's always filling the role of a support, aka third position, and is usually paired up with true frontliners. The most popular comp with Zippy is Takada in first position and either Tamuj or Monk in second. A different comp would be Zai in first position and Yushan in second. It is important to note that regardless of what comp you play, Zipping always gets the worst armor and best range weapon in the team. As for the ability choice, the obvious pick is Up1 as it provides you healing for 5 seconds and also a 30% damage reduction. For the ultimates, V2 is the best as it can deflect one fatal strike on each ally. When that happens, it heals you for 500 HP and also knocks nearby enemies away, while granting you 20% damage reduction. Now we need to raise the question, what does a support do? It needs to provide heals for the teammates whenever it is needed. The most important condition to this is staying alive, a dead support cannot heal anyone. And naturally the enemy won't let this happen. Their win condition is to kill the support who is keeping the teammates alive. To avoid being run over, you need to have proper positioning. This is a great example of how seemingly good play can get you killed. Notice where the two frontliners of the enemy are, both with their ultimates up. Although I hit a nice parry, with the follow-up attack, I position myself so that they can freely ult me and burst me down. These are the characters that you need to be the most aware of and keep your distance from. This is how you should position as a zipping. You should stay around walls where you can scare rush and do hit and run attacks, and also you can use your teammates as a wall in between. Stay around, keep your distance. From. This is how you should position as a zipping. You should stay around walls where you can scare rush and do hit and run attacks, and also you can use your teammates as a wall in between you and the enemies, thus they are the ones to take the damage and you are the one to heal them.
I was muted, nothing. I was double checking something, everybody.
That support this playstyle are Longsword, Dagger, Spear and Pulseword. You should also know that staying alive doesn't mean you should stay AFK and not do any damage. You can do damage, but only by following.
Wait, what? I was talking. What did they just say?
The most optimal weapons that support this playstyle are Longsword, Dagger, Spear and Pulseword. You should also know that staying alive doesn't mean you should stay AFK and not do any damage. You can do damage, but only by following up on openings your teammates create. You don't need to create openings yourself, just capitalize on the stagger that your teammates do and deal damage without risking much. One of my favorite parts about playing Zipping is that I get the best range weapon. Use that to do damage when your teammates are grappling the enemy and also when they are staggering with melee. Now let's dive into the mechanics of the most broken ability in Zipping's toolkit. F1 heals allies and provides damage reduction. As you are the support and backliner, you should keep the Fs to your teammates if possible. There are multiple reasons for that, one being that with a well-timed F, you can give damage reduction to a teammate when they get parried or focused. The other one being that F1 actually heals more on teammates than on yourself, thus increasing the value significantly. You cannot make a proper zipping guide without showcasing the more advanced tricks you can do with the F. When using F, you gain golden focus for a brief moment, thus you don't get staggered and you get damage reduction too. By timing your F properly, you can iframe the first part of multiple stage attacks and frame one parry the last part by inputting parry while standing. Here are the most common examples of where you can use this tech.
Yeah, I didn't realize they can do that because I never parry.
That's a reliable parry.
You can also use the same principle to iframe single stage attacks and get free light attack right after. And finally, when using F, you can dodge freely with golden focus. You can also input frame one parry on this dodge, thus allowing you to parry
See, I do that
range
one
attacks.
sometimes.
This dodge does not consume any stamina, which makes Zipping even more mobile than any other character. This also allows you to adjust your glyph port so that you can put in more rage. I prepared two glyph ports, one of them is for ranked, the second one is for tournament. In the first one you have more energy and stamina, while in the second one you focus more on a Rift Dealer discount. In both cases you use full cooldown reduction because Zipping's F is really OP. And finally, let's talk about the ultimate. The one mechanic you definitely need to master is something that I call the cancel game. As you can cast the ultimate on 70%, it is possible to have your ult up multiple times in a fight. Whenever someone is about to get bursted down, you can activate it. However, if you manage to get out and heal up, or the Mortal Defiance procced on the only person who is low in the team, you can cancel the ult, and by playing time and doing some damage you will have it up once again. As a reminder, I saw the enemy Wuchen TPing out, and I knew no one is gonna die in the next 15 seconds. Because of this, I just cancelled the ultimate and waited for my next rotation. In the second fight, Zai caught me off guard and bursted me down. I used my ultimate but it instantly got procced, and since no one else needed it, I cancelled it instantly. As I was waiting for my next rotation, Zai died, but fortunately we were able to come back. It is important to note that Zai is a hard counter of zipping. If you are burning, the zipping ult only procs for 250 HP instead of 500.
I had a feeling
so the
something
effect
funky
is
was going on
much
there.
worse. If you are extremely low HP and the ultimate is running low too, it's the best if you proc the ultimate before it runs out. You can also tell your teammates to do that, because once it's over they cannot get heals anymore. Another feature of the ultimate is that the casting time is fairly long and the damage reduction is huge, so if you see incoming damage, you can proc your ultimate to receive less damage. You can use the ultimate the same way you use your F, but as the casting time is a lot longer, there are only certain attacks that you can fully tank and then parry. With most focus attacks though that hit you later than you started casting the ultimate, you can still parry them, so always look out for those. And finally, I'm going to show you a Fu Yang fight so you can see how we engage, how we look for opportunities, and how I play on zipping. First thing you need to notice is that we don't have Takeda ult. We need to shoot to farm back rage to get it quickly, and we're also looking for openings and opportunities to engage melee. We get a really good shot on their Zai, we are in sync with the range weapons. We use that to go in melee. I still need to stay somewhat ranged so that I don't get bursted down by the guys protecting Zai. But since Zai is low, I can go her. Normally she would be really scary on zipping, but since she is low, she cannot do whatever she wants. She needs to run. Zai managed to bait out the Tamuch ult. We delay ours a bit so that we can drain her stamina and finish her off quickly. Although Yushan uses ult to protect Zai, as we had the pressure on their main damage dealer for most of the fight, they cannot recover from that. We quickly finish off Zai, and at that point Zai just needs to focus on healing up. To have Zai reset, we need to focus the one person who is not a Yushan ultimate, because Zai will probably be able to kite a Yushan but not a guy who is grappling him. Zay quickly resets and we are just finishing up the fight easily. You gotta send this video to every garbage zipping you know. Make sure to tag them in the comments. And that concludes my zipping guide. If you enjoyed the video, please like and subscribe. See you later.
Definitely solid little video, some different insight. Some good insight there. Show some statistics and some matchup stuff. I can try to cue in real quick. I'm gonna like, hold on.
Oh, that's why did you get?
Can you not keep your teammates alive? Can you not keep yourself alive and you get constantly blamed by others?
Yeah. 1 second, I'm fixing it for y'all. Do.
In second. It is important to note that regardless of what comp you play, Zipping always gets the worst armor and best range weapon in the team. As for the ability choice, the obvious pick is F1, as it Do you get focused all the time?
That's weird, dude. I literally... Sorry.
Do you get focused all the time?
So annoying. I literally just changed it. It reset somehow. Let's watch this one. Got all these freaking videos.
Valda can make the most out of each weapon. Today's focus will be on the nunchucks and how to get the highest damage possible out of every bubble in most situations. As soon as you find this video helpful, please consider hitting the like button and subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the rest of the Valda Meta series. To begin, we're going to take a look at a decision tree I've created to help visualize Valda's best options after an F1. So here's what I've come up with. It's a little rough, but we're going to break everything down so it all makes sense. To start, did you land your bubble? No?
That kid is not good.
Okay, but if you did hit the bubble like you're supposed to, you want to see if there's a wall behind the enemy. If there is, in most cases, you'll want to go for a charge horizontal. The reason to do that here is that the wall will likely mess up any combo we try to go for. The exception to this is when you have enough Biting Fury to do Dragon Flurry, because the wall won't mess that up. Charging horizontal to stage 2 with nunchucks doesn't increase the damage. It only serves as a timing mix-up against your opponent. And while Velocity Untold delivers its damage in one quick hit instead of 2, it does less damage than charged horizontal without the Jade. It's still worth doing on Bubble when there's a wall behind your enemy and you can't do Dragon Flurry. Okay, so what if there is not a wall behind the enemy? We will ask, do we have Biting Fury? If the answer to that is no, then we can do our bread and butter combo after the bubble. It's going to look something like this. Okay, now going back to the question, do we have Biting Fury? If we say yes, then okay, now we will ask, is it full? And by full I mean, do you have 3 stacks? That's all you need for Dragon Flurry. If yes, we want to hit them with Dragon Flurry. That's stage 2 of Charge Vertical. When you only have 2 stacks or less of Biting Fury, you'll want to do this combo here. I wrote it weird, but it means you only do 1 click after you start Dragon Flurry, and you can still confirm an uppercut. The full Dragon Flurry is 2 clicks after you start it. Alright, so now that we've covered the basics, the full Dragon Flurry is 2 clicks after you start it. Alright, so now that we've covered the basics of the decision tree, I'd like to go over other common nunchuck situations that Evalda may find themselves in, and more examples of me using this tree in my own play.
Hold on, everybody. I had to rewind a little bit because I missed a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm rewinding it to like right here. I had to blow my nose so bad, like I couldn't breathe. We were like right here. Sorry about that.
Alright, so now that we've covered the basics of the decision tree, I'd like to go over other common nunchuck situations that Evalda may find themselves in, and more examples of me using this tree in my own play.
I'm probably not going to use any of this information. I just find it interesting. I also like looking at the nunchuck combos. I just find Balda really cool because she's a water character. She's one of those characters I really wanted to play, but I didn't play because you clearly need to know all your combo trees to be effective with her, let's be honest, right? You know? It's just, I'm not on that level, so that's why I didn't play her.
Run.
We got a game, everybody. We got a game. Turn the music back on. Give me a second. All back. Alright, everybody, we're here. Hope you're all having a good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I think it's like day 4, free to play. We're going in. Naraka Blade Point. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. Hanging you. With my crew, TTV. I'm BT. That's me. He. He. Hoo. I don't know, everybody. We're here. Hope you're all having a good day. Trying to wake myself up, honestly. Wake me up inside. I can't get up. My teammates are gonna need to save me. Okay, let's go over here. I need to drink some water. That's what I really need to do. I ate all that food and I drank some OJ. Alright, everybody, this way we go. I think we have enemies to our right, if I remember correctly. Ooh, there's some PlayStations in here, everybody. We got some PlayStations in the mix. Kind of want a W key. Oh no, is that terrible? I see PlayStations. I kind of want a W key. No, I'm joking. But we do need to go this way. I know there's enemies this way. That's why I'm literally zone checking over here. Like, okay, just making sure. Because there was one enemy team that spawned on the right side here. And there's a ping. Look. We have a danger ping. There they are, probably. That's why I was looking. I didn't want my teammates to get caught. Where are they at? Okay. Alright, everybody. I'm with y'all. I'm here. The poor PlayStation players. Yeah, this is definitely a lower elo lobby. I can just tell by the way people are like moving around. It's not as high. There's some lower people in here. No. Oh, I messed up really bad. That was my bad. I saw that second person. I don't know why I let it rip, everybody. I don't know why I let it rip. Beyblade took over. I just wanted to hit the juicy focus on 2 people. You know how that feels. Alright, everybody. Now let's over here. Right. Is that where we're going? I don't think we go to that one. We go to this one. Oh, this is so bad on so many levels of bad. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Well, the random teammate got caught and died, everybody, and I just get 8 by 3 after choking the entire fight. Alright, let's immediately back out of there. Alright. Insta back out. GG. I really had bad sniffles, everybody. I literally can't breathe. I'll be right back. I literally can't breathe. That's like half the reason I lost. I'll be right back. Hold on. It's why I wasn't talking much that entire game. Hold on. Alright, everybody, I'm here. Yeah, Q back in. That was a horrible match out of me. My bad. I honestly, like I said, I had hardcore sniffles. I was all kind of just not in my vibe that match. Even right now, I'm kind of just I don't know, dude. My sinuses are just being a little crazy. Get the 3 headshots, yeah. 2 598s real quick. Oh. Ooh, big double slam. What do y'all mean? Bop, bop, bop. I'm in the mix.
I wondered what was wrong with me when it comes off.
Pussies, call the first one.
Alright, everybody, I'm here. Anime Naraka? Something like that, right? How you doing, lovely? How you doing? This game is pretty lovely, right? Yeah, I enjoy this game. It's good to mess with. Baby Kitty's being really good. He's sleeping on that little... Remember how I told y'all he stretched out the blankie and he made it a little thing? I set it up like that for him today, and now he's sleeping on it. Mm-hmm. Calm and collective, everybody. If you keep it calm and collective. I don't know where I was gonna go with this, but keep it calm and collective.
I'm joking, but I'm being serious. Like, this freaking the waterfalls, just, you know, reminds me of Naruto, just facing your inner demons, yeah. Find your one self, find your true self.
That's a purple dagger, everybody. You have to pick it up. There's a bunch of purple weapons. Alright. So, lovely. You said you've been trying out Naraka. What characters and weapons you feeling now? Have you been playing the same ones? Have you switched it up a bit since the last time I talked to you? Yeah. The pride's fall. I think that's what I did. What up, Berna? Oh. Oh no, there's dual halberds there, but I'm gonna use these for now. Let's switch it up this game. Right now, we're pretty much just chilling, dude. We're kind of cruising through the night. Oh no, 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 no. Where's my teammate at? Minecraft. Nice. I was trying to go for something nutty. Leave me alone, yeah. I was trying to hit it with the attack into the jump back cancel and stuff. Yeah, I was trying to dodge it. Oh, what the heck? You saw that? Oh. I was inside of the Diva pilot. Oh, I think our teammate died because of me. To be fair, yeah, the first part was cool. The second part I didn't need to do. The first part was cool though. The second part I feel like I could have still done though if I was better at the game, yeah. Like if there was probably some crazy option there to like kind of do it again, but I don't know what it was. It's there though. I see it. Too many options in this game for it to not exist. Okay round. Okay round. Okay. Hey, leveled up in the solar, everybody. There we go. Could have been a little better. I did pretty bad there. We were trying stuff out though, like, I don't know what I was going for against that. I grappled, tacked up, and it worked out good, and then I went for another one. Probably had some other air option I could have done. Maybe shoot with the bow, jump shots, or something. I don't know, yeah. Alright, we're leveling up duos. 3,000 and something. How much do we need to get on here? 3,500? Oh, Davin's on there. So I didn't play much last season, so my elo got like double reset. For some of these. Yeah, very pog, very pog. We're here, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. Right now. Alright, we're 56 on the zipping. Steadily moving up. We'll be #1 in Philadelphia soon. And Pennsylvania as well. I love how I say Philadelphia is like more important than the state. It really is though, like, come on. Oh, I'm kidding around, I'm serious anyway. When it comes to like national ranking nonsense, you know, just for like anything like sports, you know, to entertainment and everything, like you never hear of anybody from Pennsylvania, but you remember if they're from Philly. You know what I mean? It's just like a thing. So what you doing, Burnout? What you doing? Do. It's some early morning vibes. At work. Vibing. Nice. Yeah, it's just some early morning vibes, right? It's the start of the day. 8 o'clock in the morning, everybody. We're clocking in. I'm clocking in for the early morning shift with y'all. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Yeah, cycling. Definitely go to sleep. Just fucking... You should be already asleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I don't know what the heck your sleep schedule is. That's what I've been thinking about. I'm like, yo, cycling's been like more awake than me. Like, how screwed is cycling sleep schedule? Don't screw your sleep schedule because of me, but at the same time, I feel like you're just awake at like random times. All the time.
Every time I open up that gameplay, the queue pops. Every time I open up that gameplay, the queue pops. That's funny as hell. Alright, everybody, we're doing stuff and things. We're queued in for another match right now. Doing some random duos. I got my teammate for the game is gonna be Render again on the Xbox. They were doing really good last game. Let's see how they do this game. Let's see how I do this game. Let's see how the team does. They were doing great. I just need to step it up a bit. I mean, I went for something I don't go for there. Like, we're still experimenting, everybody. I'm gonna be throwing some lives away. You know what I mean? It's just how it is with me. I am totally down to dabble. Alright, I saw, there's a top player in this lobby. So we gotta play pretty smart, everybody. I'm gonna pop this immediate. Bam. And we got a bounty that way. I'm gonna go this way, try to get some armor or something. Gonna drop that for the longsword. Oh, cool. Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright, everybody, we got him. Get rid of these for some health. Cool, thank you. This thingamabobs. Oops. Alright, let's use the staff to travel for now. Alright, we're here, everybody. I had to remember how to say thank you to my teammate. We're here.
した
大吉大吉
全てが破壊されるのをとくと見よ。
もっとあればいいのにな。 自分の命も守
暗
れなきゃ。
闇は満ちた。
目当ては先よ。
すべてが破壊されるのをとくと見よ。
敵がいる。
見て、これで大丈夫だよ。
注意しろ。敵がまだ近くにいる。
実際は標的も倒せるな。
最後陰陽を逆転できる。不思議な物資だな。
武器もちゃんと整理しないとね。
敵がいる。協力に感謝。
技術で命を救ってみせる。もっと気をつけなきゃ。もう少し待ってね。
協力に感謝。
医者なら自分の命も守らなきゃ。医者なら自分の命も守らなきゃ。医者なら自分の命も守らなきゃ。
裏面に出てたぜ。きっと助けてくれるってな。
That was intense, everybody. I don't know how I pulled that one off.
た顔で震えおののけ。
I lose. I was trying to do stuff, everybody. That was really hard game. Did a lot better though. And I was like really good people in there. Alright, everybody. Well, we lose. Here we are. Have a good night cycling. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope it's a good sleep. Rest up. Another big day tomorrow, right? Make sure. We tried. I sent that person a friend request even now. We both technically need a carry. We're not good synergy. We want to be paired up with like some big beefy. Both of us, you know. Wu Chen's a support. I'm a support. You want to have somebody beefy? Sounds like the main problem. We didn't have any beefiness. We just had to play out of our minds with the sword play. And that was a tough lobby. Alright, everybody, we're here. Baby kitty's sleeping. Some people are sleeping. Some people are waking up. Good morning. I'm gonna drink some water. Good morning, Cassie. Hello. Hi, Cassie. How are you? Hi. We're grinding. We're doing alright. We just had a match that had like a bunch of cracked people in it. It was like excellent era, and a bunch of other top whatever leaderboard whatever's in there. Got like 4th place. I had a really cheeky storm battle with some sweaty team too. I was able to push them off and get my teammate up. So that was good. Yeah. Indeedity. Everybody go check out Cassie. You know, I always be talking about Davin. Cassie's his girlfriend. They've been together for who knows how long. They do cute stuff together. Go check her out. She streams too. They do co-streams all the time. And then me, Cassie, and Davin team up sometimes. We do little ninja stars. I got you, Cassie. No, I feel bad. I be stealing your mans all the time. I'm like low-key. I hope it's not weird at this point. Like Davin's like low-key like we're like in some weird network right now. He's the Kage in this game, and I'm some cracked noob. I'm about to be Kage in another game. He's gonna be a cracked noob. Like it's gonna be crazy. You know what I mean? I'm joking, but you know what I mean? That's gonna be crazy. And the synergy's there. hope you get to play too. I know you said you were interested in it. It'll definitely be a nice little side thing for you. I definitely think after watching you play, you're definitely starting to vibe with the Naraka and how things are going. You know, gotta keep powering or pushing through Naraka. I don't even know what I'm going with here. The Naraka is strong in y'all. And for me, it's been doing decent, everybody. I'm definitely doing, this is definitely the best sessions I've done. I'm trying to get freaking some amazing teams for freaking My Hero. It'll be me, Davin, plus like a cooldown character or something. I have a couple people to try out. And then when I don't have Davin, there's a couple other speed type people. There's actually somebody I would pick over Davin, Ice Queen, I would probably play with. I just need to show her how to play my style, because that's the only thing. But I'm pretty sure she's watched my videos and has a better idea now. Because when I played with her and Swervo, I remember we all had this super solo carry play style, and it was working, but at the same time, it's like, we run into a real team, that isn't gonna work. We gotta, like, actually play the game. I get it. I'm trolling around, but I'm serious. Yeah, I'm just talking. I'm BSing at this point. You're working your last double of the week? Yeah, synergy is important. Yeah, that's why I like playing with Davin. Davin's been watching me since, you know, since I peaked in Spellbreak, you know. He knows exactly how I want to play. You know, there's only a handful of people that actually do. There's honestly only a handful of people. That's what makes it rough for me in gaming, is I can't team with normal top comp players because I play so weird that it honestly throws them off. It's a harsh reality, yeah. In Spellbreak, it was like that. You know, in early Spellbreak, on my way to #1, everybody, I actually got into arguments with some of the top players just because I had, like, ideology on what I thought was the better plays and stuff, and they were all up in their meta. I don't know, everybody. I think we saw what happened after I did some experimenting with ideology. But yeah, like, Davin knows all that stuff, so that's why when I play with Davin, it's like, it's on point. And then he'd be crickety crack. On My Hero, it's gonna be pretty controller friendly, I think, with some of the projectile characters, so I think I have him be a reliable beamer, possibly. I could possibly convert him into being a beamer. Right now he's on Froppy. But if I could show him how to do the jump aim down sight stuff, I think he would start vibing and he'd start hitting all his shots. I don't know, there's so many theories for me. I'm just gonna be playing with a bunch of people. Doing my thing. Playing with my peoples. And through the mix of all of it, I'll probably find some super hidden gods, like Super Team Part 2 type of thing. Because Davin's gonna be, you know, mixing games, you know. Davin's just gonna be like a duo partner, you know, Ice Queen and all of them. Ice Queen I would love to play with, but she's from Europe. And, I'm not, you know, I just don't want to have a teammate that's like out of continent. And there's a couple other people that I would like to team with, but they have like either life going on, or they have another game that's on their radar that they need to do. Like, it's so hard. I'm trying, everybody. That's why I like the My Hero thing. I'm just doing my thing, you know. We're just gonna focus on content. We're gonna play with a bunch of people, grind a leaderboard and be like top whatever, and just kind of do the thing, you know. It does come out in fall. We don't know what month. We are hoping for September. We don't know for sure. Latest news on it was this. Yeah. You know, I remember in Spellbreak when I was playing and listening to Trago and like a couple other people like Talkos and people talk about Naraka when it was coming up. Like they were so hyped and they were so excited. Like they knew like this is their next thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like there were a couple other people. I remember those two in specific because those are like two of the few people I still am connected with. I feel like out of Spellbreak. I don't even talk with Talkos that much, but he still comes by here and there. And I see him on social. He sees me. We're both doing our things. But yeah, no, I remember first hearing about Naraka from them, actually. Back when he was doing his toxicologist thing, I remember first watching him play the beta. I'm pretty sure Trago was the first person I saw play this game. Him, Talkos, Casp, someone else. Trying to think. But, yeah, no, I have the same vibe with the My Hero, you know? That's me right now. But I do love Naraka. I appreciate y'all. Y'all see, I always tell people about y'all be playing Fortnite, talk about Naraka. Like, this game's really special. And that's why I always come back over here. I'm always gonna hang out. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like not meant to be, but maybe it is. Who knows, everybody? Maybe 2 years from now, I don't know, Naraka Pro 2025. I'm joking, but like, you know what I mean? I gotta go do my thing, but who knows, dude? I came back to this game 2 or 3 times now. Every single time I improved significantly and I still barely understand the mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if I sat down and I knuckled down. If I actually knuckled down. I did what I did with what I'm doing My Hero. Like, I have a, you know what I mean? And Spellbreak. I'm a one-trick zipping in this game, everybody. In those games, I'm literally a super flex player. Like, I'm gonna be able to play, I could play every character, well, everything in Spellbreak, but in My Hero, I one-tricked Shigaraki for the beta just because I wanted to focus up and play something comfortable on PlayStation because we were on freaking PlayStation. But when the game comes out on release, I'm switching to Himiko Toga, everybody. Himiko Toga is the only character in the game that has this ability where she can become other people because that's her quirk in the show. So I think it's going to be the perfect character to learn the game on because I'll be able to learn every character in the game. She's also a speed type and some other reasons why I want to pick her up. She's just a very versatile character that I think will be perfect for me to play the game. Also be able to display the game to others because I'll be able to show every character off and, you know, master all the characters. And do what I did in Spellbreak, you know, master every single aspect of the game and completely dominate. In this game, I run around with Zipping, and I barely know what the heck's going on, I barely know what the heck y'all are doing, and I don't even care. It's kind of fun. Makes it more fun, everybody. Makes it harder. It makes it harder. Playing the game on hard mode for me. Eventually, I'll make it easy mode. And, I'm having too much fun to, like, want to do that. So once I know all the ins and outs in this game, then I'll just start getting like a little too OCD and all that. You going Bakugo? Yeah, that Bakugo is gonna be, you know, Bakugo and Deku I keep talking about a lot. Those are pretty much the other 2 characters I'm gonna be picking up. But it's definitely Himiko Toga. I've firmly decided I'm gonna do Himiko Toga with some Bakugo and some Deku in a mix. We're gonna do a lot of Shigaraki when I just feel like I just need to play a little autopilot and relax and just kind of just go with the flow. You know, Shigaraki's always gonna be in a pocket. I'm gonna be busting them out every day, of course. But we'll be training up the other characters for the most part. Once I feel comfortable. Day 1's gonna be a lot of Shigaraki and weaning into Himiko Toga. And we'll probably run some Bakugo and Deku just so I can kind of have some solid characters to transform into in case, you know, so when I transform, I'm a little more knowledgeable. Look, this person's giving me stuff. Thank you. Look at that. You need to watch the show. Your sister loves it. It's an amazing show. And it's not too long. It's a really good show. The first couple seasons really get you into it. The 4th season's pretty alright. The 5th season either gets a lot of love or hate. It's kind of fillery. Has to do with, like, you know, some band camp type of stuff. That's all I gotta say about 5th season. And then 6th season, I don't know, Hero War 7. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. Y'all saw what happened. Y'all saw how many people it took for a certain person to go down. Alright, everybody. They are coming out with more. They actually just did a teaser for season 7 at at one of the anime things. They just did a teaser recently, and they dropped a teaser on Twitter. So, yeah, the show's still going right now, and it's getting really crazy. Are there mangas? There is manga. I keep seeing spoilers on Twitter, everybody, so I don't really know because I haven't read the manga. But I know that there is, it's a little bit deeper. It's a little bit further ahead than it is in the anime right now. Let's buy this little hammer. Upgrade our thing. I don't need a pulse sword, I think. I do need this staff, though. Where's this box thing? Buy this, one of these, 2 of these, some of these, some of those. Look how horrible my inventory is. Oh, this person's over here, pinging stuff. Ooh, I got the dual halberd skill. Oh, I have a Phoenix Blast. Oh, wow, I have this Phoenix Blast already. Alright, hold on. What's this? Sky Force? Okay. I got Scavenging. That's Scavenging. Restores you on full armor? Yo, I got Scavenging. That's lit. That's OP. Alright. Oh, I might need to pick that up. Oh, we have to drop the staff, everybody. Yeah, we gotta drop the staff, dude. We got this Phoenix Blast. Yeah, we gotta use that. That's broken. We're just following our teammate, everybody. That's the best thing about playing Zipping. You can be a solo player because you just fill in as Zipping and you just let whoever they think is the most cracked DPS carry on the planet, let them think they're being cracked DPS. Meanwhile, you're actually support carrying. But actually, half the time you're not doing anything and you're just getting carried by some really cracked player. The other half of the time, it's the other way around, everybody. Oh no, speaking of which, we gotta get in there? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me that miss. Oh, there's no way I just walked into that. Oh, and now I'm in bopped? It's kids bopped, everybody. I just died. Really? Wanna transform maybe? I messed up really bad there, everybody. I messed up really bad there, I'm sorry.
horrible on my part. What was I even doing? Walking around, everybody. That's like number 2 or number 1 is a ping or whatever right there. July or top something. That person was higher ranked than me when I was top 5. That's a good player. Let's go this way. I screwed up really bad there. My bad, teammate. Yeah, that dude's unstoppable. Look, they just got like 1 billion kills in his kill feed, by the way. Just killed like everybody. I died to their teammate, but July killed my teammate and 3 other people right after. So let's watch out for them. Let's go the other way. Let's try to get some stuff going here. Dang, dude, I had like OP stuff and I died. I got deleted too, but it was bad positioning. I was unsure how to approach the fight, dude. I approached it late. Teammate got caught. I wanted to do Phoenix, but it was super obvious out in the open, doing some weird stuff. Somebody hit me with something. I saw the ult go out. Dude was hiding behind the freaking rock. I froze up, wasn't sure what to do about it. Then I just do a dumb focus, because I was like, I gotta do something. Got parried. Bibbidi boop. Then derpy movement. Yeah, it was just a rough fight. That wasn't a good one for me. Alright, well, at least I got a lot of stuff. I got the Sky Force too. Teammates this way? Wait, why we're going in? I have a common too. Oh, we're going in. Come on, dude. Alright, everybody. I got thirsted by him. My teammate went back in for who knows what reason, everybody. Uncommons. Let's just go in. We know they got purple everythings, gold soul jades and everything. We're going back in, everybody. I mean, I didn't do that good. I did alright the last fight. First fight didn't exist.
I did better when we had comments, honestly. But we shouldn't have went in, still. I don't even know what happened there, honestly. They flew up in the air. I got comboed. Somebody came down. I'm not sure what happened there. Alright, everybody. I'm back in queue for duos. I'm just looking at this video. We got the clip player in the bottom right. I'm kind of chilling. I'll put on some more Naraka videos in a sec, everybody. This is just
one of the top Shigaraki players. They posted a YouTube video. I just felt like watching. I don't know. I'm one of the few people that be watching his videos, so I'm watching the video. I'll put on some more other stuff. Yeah, everybody. That video is pretty much done. I'm here. I was just like super locked in. Hope everybody's having a good night. Good morning. Good morning. I'm so used to saying night. It's a morning. We're in the morning time, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Time to play Naraka. Good morning. Good morning. Now I'm gonna go feed. The teammate getting hype. This person didn't say shh. That person was talking smack in the beginning, yeah, in the text chat. And this dude just popped off 14 kills, and the other teammates like, yo, you're insane. And that dude didn't say a word after they said that stuff. They didn't say a word, yo. They were taking it all back. They're like, oh. You know what I mean? Oh, we got a match. That was really good timing, everybody. It was good timing. Where's my OBS? Where's my OBS? Oh, there it is. That was scary. Alright.
Alright, everybody, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Loading up. Yeah. Don't give up. Alright, everybody. We got 6 seconds until it goes in.
We'll see what happens.
What did I do with my bait? I lost it. Oh, whatever. I'll let that dude grab that. That's crazy. Oh, I would have been able to get the res. He didn't need to do that. What do you mean, dude? Yeah, I know. My movement was ridiculous right there. What was that? And then I'm hitting the wrong buttons because I don't know what to do. Ah, what do you mean? I know. Oh. Trigger. Lego. What's that? Oh no! What do you mean? No! Where the heck do I go, everybody? Over here? Alright, everybody. My teammate died. That was an extremely hard fight.
これあげる。向こうに行きたいの？よっ。
暗闇は満ちた。全てが破壊されるのをとくと見よ。
これを見てみる？はい。
Alright, we got him back up. That's good.
大厄災が来る。普通に満ちた顔で震えをおののけ。
And it's that top dude again. Gotta fight him. Oh no! No! I don't know why I tried to heal there. I just thought they were gonna get punished for trying to climb up or something or look at me. Like I did to kind of bait them because I felt like they were in unsafe pressure, but they were able to get away with it. I'm derping. Debating. What's today? Tuesday. Hold on. Don't mind me. Where's my face? Trying to find my vape. I think I'm done too. Alright. Maybe it was over nothing. I don't know where my freaking dude. Where'd it go? Supposed to be on the charger. Well, it was on the charger. Alright, everybody, I'm here, but not here. I might be still going, I might end, I don't even know. I'm trying to find my vape, I'm gonna be honest. Don't know what happened to it. 9 in the morning vibes. Where the heck is my vape? Al came home with the food, and I feel like after I ate, I never had it. I don't know where. Yeah. think that's it. I can't find my video. I'm probably gonna raid out. I don't know, cause I'm about to be looking for it for like an hour or two. I just don't want y'all to be sitting there. I'm not playing until I find it. I can't find it, so I'm probably just gonna raid out because I just can't find it. Yeah, I've been looking for it for over 10 minutes now. It's completely missing somehow. I don't understand how, but it's completely missing. I literally haven't left the spot. I feel like Al moved it when he came in and gave me the food. I don't know where it is. I had it on the bed on the charger. That's all it's going to be. It's not on the charger. There's nothing on the charger. I gotta wait. Open this. Like, today. I don't want to wait. I should just be able to find it. Alright, I'll be back, everybody. I can't find it. This is missing. I can't do this. Oh no, that sucks. That's a bummer way to end the stream. Dude. Yeah, it's missing, yeah. Completely missing somehow. I'm gonna find it the second I read out. I already know it. I've never been desperately looking around for it, but I think it's GG's. Yeah, it's GG's. gotta dip out, everybody. I'm just gonna raid. I'm just gonna raid out because I cannot find it. I've been looking for like 20-30 minutes. I've lost count of time. I'm not gonna stop looking until I find it. I might be up for the next who knows how many hours, and I'm already getting a headache, so I'm probably just gonna want to go to sleep the second I find it. So I'm done playing for now. I appreciate everybody that hung out. I'm gonna raid somebody, and I'll be on tomorrow or later today or something. It's Tuesday's my normal day off, honestly. Normally I'm not even streaming today, but I'll be on today. We'll get on at a decent time. And I'm gonna nap as soon as I find this thing and go to sleep. I'm getting like such a bad headache right now because I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm honestly stressed out that it's missing because it literally should not be missing. I have not moved from the seat. I was hitting it. I remember it was red. I remember the battery was low, and I am almost positive I put it on the charger. But I don't know, we ate and everything, and it's not on the charger. It's not anywhere in my vicinity. I've strip searched the entire house like 4 times already. Okay, I'm done rambling about it. I'm gonna go so I can go find it because it's stressing me out, dude. Look at this, dude. We've been AFK for like over 20 minutes. I'm sorry about that. So, let me go raid somebody. This is kind of ridiculous, dude. Because I'd still be streaming and we'd probably go and we'd be doing a crazy day, but this threw my whole mojo off, so I'm getting off. When it comes to that type of stuff, I don't mess around, dude. If something throws off my vibe, I get offline, yeah. I do not sit around. I don't entertain that. I'm gonna read this, dude. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the abrupt end. It's just, life stuff happened, and I was starting to get tired anyways. I'm probably only gonna do 1 or 2 more games anyways, or a couple more. We'll be on at a decent time tomorrow. Here's a really good, player from, EU. Let's go check him out. And, yeah, I wish I could do a better description stuff. I'm just kind of tired. I'm a little tilted trying to find my vape. Here's my stuff. Oh, my cat's blocking my chat. My cat is blocking my chat. I can't. Okay, Discord. Yeah. I'll see y'all later, everybody. It's a weird end of the stream. I'm not even gonna lie, yeah. I'm a little annoyed. I'll see y'all later. See you later, alligators. See you later. See you later. No, but seriously, I'll see y'all later. My cat's going crazy right now. And on that note, I'm out of here, everybody. On that note, I'm out of here. On that note, whether about Breaker, OT for Ninja, Hero, Villain, I'll see y'all next time. Thank you so much, and I am extremely sorry for the randomness F ending of the stream, everybody. See you later.